Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Where's the Rimworld music? Yes. Yes. Stu, how are you? Good morning. How are you feeling? How are you feeling? Whoa. Whoa. Hey, Dredge. 4 months. Thanks for the resub.
Hey-oo.
Hey-o. Hey-o. Appreciate the support. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Happy Saturday. Bolero. Hello, my Danish friend. Happy Saturday to you. Crap, I'm in bed. Oof. Sorry. Panther, hi. I saw you were streaming this morning. How'd it go? Or I guess your evening, my morning. How'd it go? How'd it go? Many zombies slain. Stu, how long did it take your wife to get well? What do you think your timeline is? 1 week? 3 days until you're feeling better? Are you feeling any better than you did yesterday? I guess that's the first question. These are the first words I've spoken today. I did a little warm up, but it's go from complete silence to talking. I mean, you can't tell, right? Had network issues, so did a shorter stream. Got a diagnose. Oh, yeah, I saw you were on. I didn't watch anyone stream this morning. I didn't sit at my computer until about an hour before stream because I was trying not to sit here because I'm going to sit here the whole day. So I was on the couch, but I was just seeing who was streaming. I'm sorry you're having problems. That's no fucking fun at all. There's nothing worse than just being like, okay, now we got to deal with this bullshit. Have you ever tried Terra Firmacraft? Drudge, this is a Minecraft mod, right? Is that what that is? She's on antibiotics and still unwell, so well over a week at this rate. Oh no, Stu. That's the serious goal. If we want to take the positive though, Stu, right? Like getting it out of the way for the rest of the year. This is the last time you're going to be sick. Right? There was an epic amount of follows yesterday for me. There was I don't know how many. A handful, like more than normal. The report came in and I was like, "Whoa, that's a lot of follows." A lot of follows. That's what happens, right? The vintage story people come in from the YouTubes and so it was nice. It was nice. Yeah, it's what the vintage story people did before vintage story, and now it's still being continued. Terra Firmacraft, and why? I guess my question to you is, I never played any modded Minecraft. I just played the regular Minecraft. Like, how is it different, and why would I play it instead of vintage story? Like, I barely have enough time to play vintage story, let alone like another version of vintage story that's not in space. I've never even seen it. I don't even know what it looks like. Didn't they go? They went their separate ways because they didn't like the direction it was headed in, right? Isn't that what the story is? Terra Firmacraft. Boom, boom, boom. I'm doing better. Ribs are getting better. Oh, good. So yeah, we talked about this a little bit, Bolero. So like the doctor was just like, rest, right? There's nothing they can do for like sprained ribs. They're just like, hey, maybe don't sleep so violently. And you're like, thanks. Oh, it's definitely not better than Vintage Story. I was just curious if you ever tried it. I didn't. I've never played. Oh, it does look like Vintage Story. Oh my God. Yeah, I've never played any modded Minecraft. I've told this story a million times, but like, it's even Terra Firmacraft is even 1.201. Just like Vintage Story. That's crazy. And it was just updated February 13th. That's so weird. Yeah, I played Minecraft in the very beginning, before it was mainstream, before it was badass, and I played a ton of it up until I played it through the Microsoft buy, and it ran out of steam for me. I switched to another game, and then I didn't play a lot of block games until I picked up Vintage Story. But like I've said before, I love Minecraft. I love it. It will always have a soft spot, a special spot in my heart. The underground has been completely reimagined with layers of different types of rock and massive sparse ores, a fully fledged technology tree from pottery to pit kilns to charcoal production, bloomery, seasons, weather, realistic climate. The world is alive with different plants. The player must manage their food, exploration. Oh, so it really is Vintage Story, but in Minecraft. I mean, it's being updated on a pretty. It has 2 million downloads. I feel like this is a good video for me to make, right? Like, I played Terra Firmacraft, and here's my take. Yes, rest and sleep on your side. Eat more painkillers. Sleep on your side. See, like, I'm a side sleeper, so I'd be like, all right, fine. But like Molly's having has had an elbow problem for a while, and so like she's not supposed to sleep on it. And so she's not a side sleeper, so she's been having to sleep on her side and she fucking hates it. She hates it. That would be a fun video. Yeah, maybe I'll do. I'm gonna make a note, Dredge. Thanks for sharing. I feel like we've talked about this before. Maybe not you and me, but somebody. Terra Firma. On my 6 million videos list. I'm so happy. Like there was a time last year where I was in kind of a scramble mode where I'm like, what am I gonna make? Like I make a number of videos a week and I have them pretty far. I have them planned out a couple weeks in advance mostly. And there was a time last year at one point where I was like, fuck, I don't know. I don't have any ideas. There's nothing right now that I want to make. And those days are long. Those days are long, long behind me. I literally have I probably have 40 vintage story videos I can make. I was looking at my Ask videos. I'm going to make an Ask video this week. I've just got a huge list of videos. So like, I'll never run out of ideas at this point. At this point, I'm never going to run out of ideas. Encoder overload. Wait, what? The hell was that? Why was there a glitch in the matrix just now? Boop, 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 boop. If you prefer the Minecraft gameplay style and UI, then it's good, but Vintage Stories, storylines, and differences are superior. All right. All right. Yeah. I'm a side sleeper too, but I normally sleep on the right side, but not right now. I sleep on my left side because when I have stomach problems, they say sleeping on your left is better for your stomach. And as crazy as it sounds, it's true. It's true. It is true. I was thinking this morning, like I've gotten into what I think is a good habit of chatting before we start. Like most people, right? Like most streamers have like a pretty good like opening chat sequence, right? Like just catching up, talking before you start playing the game. Some streamers I know don't like to do it and jump in, but I'm trying to think like I don't think I know any streamers that just like go from their start screen directly into the game. Do you watch a streamer? I feel like we've had this conversation, but I don't remember. But do you watch a streamer that goes like from their start screen directly into their just playing the game? No talking, just are automatically playing the game. I'm trying to think like even when I first started, I mean, I was into the game much faster, but because this morning I was like, I don't know, like it's not been that long since we've seen each other. You know, like I stopped streaming at 11:30 last night, and now it's 12 hours later, and I'm streaming again. So like basically, what happened during that time? Like I did some work, I fell asleep, I woke up, I did some more work, and now I'm here again. Boom, 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 boom. I sleep, however, I collapse the river dance or flail it all night. River dance or fail. I love that you're river dancing while sleeping. Very dangerous. I go pretty quick into the game, but it's never really just directly into it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I was thinking this thought process came. I was watching somebody else this morning, and then Mr. Dams was talking about it yesterday, like getting into the game because that's what people are here for. And I'm like, if you're here for gameplay, I don't know what the fuck you're doing here. I don't know what you're doing. Like, there's plenty of places on the internet you could go watch someone play a game, right? I'm trying to get to the point where I'm not playing games and all I'm doing is chatting. I'm working on it. I'm an entertainer. I'm gonna start juggling on stream. I'm probably better at that. We had a good conversation at the end of, Vintage Story last night, and it was like a total, like, distraction bust. Like, I got 0 done at the end. Like, we talked for probably, like, the last 45 minutes of stream was basically just me staring at, like, a piece of dirt in Vintage Story and talking, which is fine by me, right? Which is actually fine by me. Mm. But I think I was thinking about the Vintage Story build last night, and I was thinking, like, yeah, it's really good, but I really need this week to make some time to go out and get more materials because, like, basically just need more materials. I was actually thinking this morning, I popped in there to put a couple of things in the fireplace. I was thinking this morning, like, I should just build a really rinky dink uh windmill to run the Kjörn because it needs to be running like all the time. I think I have enough to build like a very small one just for it to be running while I'm doing something else. Maybe. For those of you who didn't see in Discord, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I streamed long yesterday. I went 7 hours to make up for the time for me, and I'm gonna be working on a video. I put something in chat about Saturday night game night. I think we're just gonna play more Deep Rock Galactic tonight. That starts at like 7. I guess I should have posted something. I guess I should have posted something in the old Discord. Should we do this really quick? Boom, 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 boom. You're kind of anime. Shelter. Hey, man, how are you? How you doing over there on YouTube? What's going on? Happy Saturday. Deep Rock Galactic tonight at 1900 my time. How does that sound? I guess I should let's just put this. Burr. Can I play Deep Rock Galactic with you if I got my Xbox Game Pass? It's if it's on the PC, yes. No, I don't. Yes, I think so. Maybe not though, because I think Schmiz was trying to play it cross-platform and we couldn't. I don't know. That's an excellent question. I mean, yes, you're welcome to play with us, Blero. I don't know if we can play cross-platform. All right, I'll put that in there. We can try. Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. I'm not great at the game, and what I decided last week was that like I need to like level up my characters. Like I'm at this base level and like all my guns and everything sucks. I don't know, like I'm gonna play another week and maybe another week beyond it, but like I think the reason I stopped playing 5 years ago is because there's just not enough bullets. Like does that get better? Longtime Deep Rock Galactic players like I'm literally just like, oh, I'm out of bullets again. Oh, I'm out of bullets again. Like that for me is like I don't want to in a shooter. I don't want to manage bullets. I just want to fire. I just want to fire and fire a lot. We have been playing Rimworld since last year on Saturdays, and the last run we did all the DLCs, so all of the DLCs together in one, which was the first time I'd ever played with like royalty, ideology, and anomaly. So basically, like it was all 4. I had no idea what was going on. We still made it to space somehow. And so I decided to this time to take the game and kind of pare it down a little bit, pare down the mods, and just play like one of the DLCs to understand how it works, and then try to get that finished. So we picked Royalty. I asked everybody what they thought. Royalty was sort of the one that was at the top. They're like, you should try a Royalty run. So that's what we're doing. We're playing with just the one. This is only week 2 of this new run. This is only week 2 of this new run because I took a break and I played this other game with dwarves, um, which has a fortress and is basically not a game, but a story that you watch on the screen in stop motion, and you are just sort of there. I had fun the first couple of weeks I played Dwarf Fortress, and the last week I played Dwarf Fortress, which was a couple of weeks ago, was I don't wanna say painful, I just wanna say boring. Like, I was bored. Like, it was really hard for me to, like, stay engaged, and so I quit midstream and switched to Factorio. Which I guess I was always destined to happen because I was never really sold on it anyway. I've given nearly 40 hours to Dwarf Fortress now, and I think it solidly sticks with, like, it's in the same boat as Don't Starve Together. I think they're fine games. I think there's an audience for them. I'm just not that audience. And I need to continue to remind myself of that when someone says, "You should try Dwarf Fortress again." And I should say, "Absolutely, I have tried it, and I'm not going to do that bullshit again. I'm not gonna do that bullshit again." Let's see here. Mm-mm-mm. I'm super excited about Aska this week. We're gonna play Aska Wednesday and Thursday, and if it goes really well, I hate pushing Vintage Story from Fridays, but it could happen depending on how well it goes. Um, just looking at what else got updated. Mm. Core Keeper was a lot of fun this week. I mean, if Aska hadn't come out, I probably would have played. If Aska hadn't been released, I didn't do a big update. I would have. Coffee?
Whale, whale, whale.
Whale, whale, whale. 23 months. 23 months. Where does the time go? Hi, Beard. How are you? Good morning. Thank you for the support, friend. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Always good to see you. Always good to have you here. What are you up to? What are you up to? Rimworld. Play. Let's start this. Who the hell knows? Time flies when you're on Twitch. Yeah. This Saturday morning was weird this morning. Like there was only a couple of the streamers who I watch were streaming. I was like, where is everybody? And then I was watching, there's that new voxel game. And there's only 2 people streaming it. Like voxels or whatever, right? I put in for a key, they didn't send me one. And there was only 2 people streaming it, and the one guy's audio was off. So he was speaking, and then it would start talking. And so I was watching that for a while, and I was like, I can't watch this anymore. Can't watch it anymore. Just woke up, so drinking water. Lots of water. Lots of water. Drax, Saturday Gamer. Saturday Game Night Core Keeper. That might be fun too. Like, I guess, Bolero, what I'm trying to do is just keep it to games. Like, I think the purpose of Saturday Night Game Night for me is to keep it to games that we don't need to show up with a bunch of stuff, right? Like, you don't have to have you don't have to like grind out a bunch of stuff or like you can just come in, you can pick it up and you can play it and we can pick it up and play it again, right? Like Core Keeper is one of those games where like we could all show up and then some people are going to be farther along. Some people are going to be like, we could start a server. And then it's like, it's for me, I want it to be just like fun that has no maintenance. So I don't need to like launch a server to play it. And this could change if we find some game we really want to get into, but like, just like a shooter or a play together, like played up, just something fun where you can get some people together and just play and then just move on. He's keeping to games I don't play. Exactly. So like Stu's provided a list of games he has, and then I just pick games that he doesn't have. And then I play those. Ha! Oh shit. That's good. How's the tattoo healing? It looks really good. Load game, the Draxist. The Draxiest. Zarder, hi. Zarder, where does your name come from? I like it. Zard 10. Boop, boop, boop. Load. Loading. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. There's a lot going on here. Let's put this like right. Oh, maybe we put it like right here. On the other side of it. Tattoo's all good, less tender now. Yeah, I'm surprised. Stu, I guess I'm surprised how it looks so good for being so fresh. Like I've definitely seen tattoos early on where I'm like, oh God, I hope that heals up okay. It looks solid. It looks solid. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I played a few more hours of Sengoku last night, and so far I'm really liking it. It does some things different than Medieval Dynasty, which I like, though there are still very similar, which I also like. What? So like, does it start the same way where you're like, I have no idea what's going on, and then you get some villagers, and then you get some fighting? I mean, is it the same basic quest kind of thing? Like where you just slowly build up and then it's based in, is it Japan or China? Been watching your Vintage Story series. The name is from a monster called a Frogzard from old school Adventure Quest. Adventure Quest? Hey! Thanks for binge watching the Vintage Story series. Are you watching the newest one? There's a couple of them on there. I appreciate it. Like I tell everybody, I'm trying to make it in 2025 doing this entertaining content creation stuff. And the best way to help me is to subscribe, of course, and like and watch the videos, but also just leaving a quick comment helps the algorithm to say, people like this. We should send it out to more people. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching too. Oh, here we go. Thanks, Stu. I have a feeling I'll nod off, but that's not new. All right. I'll know when you've gone to sleep. I know when you've gone to sleep. Where were we last time? Let's see. Who do we have? These are the starters. Hey. Bong, bong. Thanks for the new sub. Thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Welcome in. Now you get to use cool emotes like this one. So the base people. So on Saturdays we play Rimworld. If you're just joining us in the channel, we played Vintage Story last night. I play a bunch of different games, more games than just Vintage Story. But Vintage Story is sort of like, it takes a lot of my time in gaming, and I love it. But I also love Rimworld. On Saturdays we play Rimworld. Here we are, and then we've got Rim Connect on. So the more you watch, the more points you get, and then you can drop fun things into the game. So there's some interaction, which I also like. Got to fight the ads, yeah. Hold on, my nose is running. 1 second. So we got the starter people: Arlo, Sam, Whale. I didn't name Whale. Whale just got named. Mantis, Drax, of course, and then Antisocial and Bolero dropped their own people in. So we got 2 people from the community in here. This is the starter base so far. This is only week 2. This is we're probably like 6-7 hours in, and looks like I'm expanding here. Looks like I'm expanding here. Burp, burp. What's the goal of this run? Yes, Arter, I never... On the last run, I did all the DLCs, and that was like the first time that I've ever done all the DLCs. I just got all the DLCs last year, and so this time we decided like it needs to be more pointed. I didn't know what like I was playing all the DLCs, and I'm like I have no idea what they all do, and so I wanted to play just one. So the community helped me pick royalties. So this is a royalty run, just the royalty DLC, so I can like understand how it works and play it, and then we'll try to get the royalty ending, which from what I've gathered is they send a ship for you. You can get off the planet. So that's what we're trying to do. So just like every Rimworld, it's no save scum. So if we die, it starts over, and we're trying to get to the end. We're trying to get to the end. I'm watching on 3 devices. Do I get triple the points? Yes, Stu. No, you don't. Although that would be awesome if you did. That would be awesome if you did. I like how Bolero's wearing a white hood. Where is he? Oh, he's sleeping. Bolero's got a great set of hair and beard. Look at that. So healthy. Just triple the appreciation. Ho-ho! Hey, Killa, how are you? Good morning. Thanks again for the raid last night. I was thinking later, like, did I throw too much shade? Or did I not throw enough shade when you came in? It was toward the end of my stream. I was definitely like in like, that like I've been streaming too long. I started early and went long yesterday. Oh man. But I do appreciate it. I do appreciate you bringing your ragtag group of followers in here. Bolero's character is Shaft. Holy shit. Shaft. Yeah, look at him. He's awesome. I mean, he's awesome to look at, but he's literally like absolute garbage because he's a worst, right? Like he's not good at anything. He's good at cooking and construction, so he can like use half a hammer and burn something. I had to show them how to actually play Vintage Stories, so I sent them over to you. I think you've done. I've said this before, and I'm not just saying this to see if I can get you to clear my $100 debt to you. I think you've done an amazing job. I'm sure you've sold many a copy of that game, and I'm sure you've turned a bunch of people onto it who may not have seen it before. I think you're good. You're a good gamer, and you're definitely a creative dude. So it's nice to see. It's not. I don't want to say that I've learned anything from you, but I think others probably have. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth, pacifist Shaft. Yeah. Well, no, yeah, he can't use a gun or fight. He's the friendly Shaft. He's the friendly Shaft. Okay. I'm knocking 10% off your debt for that one. You're too kind. Haha, yes. Yes. Now I owe $92.75. Twitch has sent you a gift. Bolero, thank you for the beer. Boo, 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 boo. Let's get this inside. I don't know what they're working on. He must be Shaft's cousin then. Like, how would you take Shaft's name and make it a pacifist version? Shaft's lesser known cousin, Pole. There you go. All right. We were talking last week about if you're playing on like the fastest speed, and everyone was like, I play on the fastest. I'm like the only person who plays on the slow speed. I'm the only person who plays on the slow speed. We were doing something with beds here too. I feel like we can get rid of this one. Why did we flip these ones, Drax? I have a bad habit of playing everything on the fastest speed. I mean, Zarder, you're not alone. Like literally everybody last week was like, Drax, I play it on 3. I play it on the fastest speed. I play it on the fastest speed. I don't know. The fastest speed feels like I might miss something. I might miss something fun. Like 2 is always kind of where I've played. Like 1 feels way too fucking slow. A bedroll no longer exists. No, we moved it to a different bed. Stop freaking out. Why did I get these the wrong way? Middle speed is what I play on. Bumping it up or down as I need. Yeah, Beard, thank you. I feel like sometimes I play on 3, like, if I'm trying to get through something, but, like, very rarely. Especially on stream because I spend so much time, like, not paying attention that I feel like if I was on 3, like, definitely shit would happen and I would be like, "Oh. Whoops, Strax. Whoops, Strax. Why is this out here? Is this a dead person's thing?" Boop, 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 boop. I gotta set up the whole, like, rotting, keep it in check kinda thing. I don't see it. Hi, did you belong to a dead person? Did you belong to a dead person? I don't think so. I guess we'll see what happens. For stream vision, 100% mid. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, as a streamer, getting distracted on 3x can be disastrous. Yeah, I mean, especially me. Like, it's so easy for me to, like, get distracted. So you put 2 doors in here. Oh, I was gonna change this to here, right? And then make it so they could go there. And then let's go floors, flooring. I guess we probably got enough wood to pull that off. Got some beer. Drax has got his own area. We got it. Someone sent us a really nice plasteel billiards table. That's why I have such a nice table right at the start. All right. I think we need to do something else here. Well, who was I watching? Maybe it was Killa, who's like immediately was starting building their wall to protect themselves, which I was like, that's pretty smart. We all know how you love to stop what you're doing to chat when your game is not in a safe place. How many times have you been attacked in the middle of nowhere in VS because you were chatting? I mean, like a million. I was just thinking about that this morning. Like, so much of like the last 45 minutes or hour of last night's stream was basically me just staring at a fucking block because I was chatting about something that was completely like, I think in Vintage Story especially, I need to get better like at just like making it so the screen's on at least something pretty to look at instead of just like a dirt shit block in a half-built building. Yeah, I've tried to be better at like, especially when like I'm in a forest in Vintage Story, to like, don't talk, just pay attention to like how you're about to fucking die. Inspired recruitment, Drax. He is inspiring. Drax, you're an inspiration to us all. All right, come here and mine some of this out. I think we should mine the rest of this out too. And maybe we actually... What are we building? We're building marble blocks. You know what? We're gonna have the prettiest marble wall you've ever seen. This workroom, I guess the workroom's gonna get bigger by it's going this way. Yeah. What else can we... Production. Excuse me. Oh, that's right. We're in like dummy mode. We can make some art. We can make some art. They're working on electricity right now. We're almost there. Should we build an art bench just for fun? I'm sure we've got an aspiring artist, right? That's not what I wanted to do. Drax. Does it take everyone else's brain like a minute to remember what game you're playing? No? Just me? My finger's in the wrong place. That's why I'm like, why isn't it spinning? Twitch drop. Human leather, Beard. That is... We're gonna make something real nice out of that. You know what we're gonna do with that human leather? We're gonna make... Can we make a chair? Furniture? Armchair? Human leather. Right? Because, like, when you're sitting there researching electricity, like, just the smell... You know what I'm talking about. That rich smell of human leather... Whenever I think about talking about, like, fucked up shit in this game, I just think about a Dreadvoid Witch being like, what the fuck is this game, Drax? What is this? And I always think that's right coming from her, who plays Project Zomboid. Literally, the dead are chasing her down, and she's, like, bashing in their skulls. Kalele, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Good to see you, friend. What's new? What's new? What are you up to? I guess because we can, we'll come out a little bit further on this. Do 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 do. And I guess it's not. Hold on, game. Do 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 do. Keep going. Keep going. Drax is just changing his mind as he goes along here. Boo 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 boo. I love the. I've got the mod on that makes the stone like a little bit like Molly shared it with me. It makes it like a little bit spicier, right? Your research room doesn't have a roof. Yeah, it's gonna have a roof. We just gotta do some stuff here. We're working on it, Dredge. We're working on it. Thank you for pointing that out. I mean, the shadows are really nice in there. A little bit of extra sun. Wait. Oh, you know what? I don't think that's enough to make a chair. We're 10 short of human leather chair. Boo. I don't think we have enough. That's a travesty. That's a travesty. Hi, can we reinstall this here? And then we're gonna go there. I'm gonna move this research out of here. We're gonna put it somewhere else. We're gonna put it somewhere else. This is gonna become like the giant crafting room. Let me guess. Human leather. Thank you. Now we can make a human leather chair. All right, that should have put the roof on it. Yes, almost. Yes, almost. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, let's move this research thing somewhere else. I think what we'll do is we'll go like... If your game had similar keybinds, 100% for sure. Human leather is not defying the dead. It's advancing recycling. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're doing a royalty run. You need the finest leather goods. The finest. Fine Corinthian human leather. Why do I have no silver to send you things? I don't know. Oh, because it reset from the last time, Dredge. So this has only been running 2 weeks. So how much did you watch last week on Twitch? And it's just starting to put together now. I'm fine. Fixing buttons on the Stream Deck. Ooh, one of my favorite things to do. One of my favorite things to do. Ah, okay. Yeah, it resets. Yeah, everyone was super excited. They're like, we're going to get you, Drax. And then, like, I started a new game last week, and they're like, where'd all my points go? I was like, hit resets with every game. Thank God. Thank God. So are we just not going to grab these and do these things? There's no storage for human leather? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Should we try to be better stewards of the... Oh, these are running this way. Hi. Clear all weapons. Can you spell weapons? Do. Yes. And then copy. Paste. And let's build. Actually, we should do this. We should say paste, paste. And then why do we have all this steel is inside. Can we do steel slag chunks? Let's do steel here. And then those two got removed. On these, let's take out the steel. Boo 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 doo doo doo. Right, because steel can't rot. Steel can't rot. Where was I? Where was I? Was this the one I just pulled the steel from? Drax? Yeah. All right, then we're going to say copy, paste, 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 go. And then, yeah, there shouldn't be any. This steel shouldn't be in here at all. Can this go outside? Thank you. Thank you. Let's try to make some room here. Let's try to make some room for the human leather, shall we? Let's try to make some room for the human leather, shall we? You just copied over the weapon shelves, I think. Yeah, I just switched them. I wanted to put the weapon shelves by the door. That makes more sense. Like, make these the weapon shelves. Make those the weapon shelves. Hi, can we move all of this steel somewhere else? We're gonna fill this up out here, right? And I know, like, for the first time ever, I have more steel than I know what to do with, but that shit ain't gonna last. That shit ain't gonna last. I guess we can move this trap probably, like, out there instead of inside the building. Why is this taking so long? What are you guys doing? You guys are like the slowest miners ever. You guys are like the slowest miners ever. Boo, boo, boo. Anybody good at art? Anybody feeling the art vibe? Bolero wants to be an artist. Bolero's an aspiring artist. Should we see what kind of art Bolero can pull off? Make a small sculpture. Why don't you make 4 of them? Let's change his... So he's cleaning number 1. Let's move art there too. Let's have him fight cleaning. He's like, am I an artist or am I a janitor? Or am I both? Or am I both, Drax? Oh-do-do-do-do. Yeah, this is like the worst place for this. It's gonna move. It's gonna move. I think we're gonna do... Trying to decide where I want to put this. I think we should move the farm when it comes up. How much longer do we have to go? Soon, 84% grown. Let's plant. We got year-round growing here. We got year-round growing. Let's move it. Let's move it right here. Maybe. Maybe. Any fertile soil around? Probably. I never look for the fertile soil, to tell you the truth. I just allow sowing. I just plant wherever is the part where I can plant it. Do you like, you try to like, I wouldn't even know, how the hell do you look for fertile soil? I know that there is such a thing, but I never think about it. I'm always like, where is it going to fit inside my square? Where is it going to fit inside my square? And I don't really like this water and everything. It's going to be a pain in the ass to like secure this wall down here. Boo boo. I keep moving this trap. I keep moving this trap. You keep moving the traps, Drax. You keep moving the traps. How close are we? Close. 700 more points. Bolero, look at you go. Look at you go. You're gonna be the most artistic of the bunch. Actually, look at how fast that's going. Look at how fast it's going. And it's making him happy, right? Because, like, he enjoys doing it. So he's getting a little bit of, like, a mood boost. That's brilliant. Maybe the room is bad. He's like, I'm not really good at this, right? Not very good at this at all. Actually, Drax, thanks for doing this. All right, can we haul this stuff out of here? Floors, this. Boom, boom, boom. What? Cassowary. A fertilized cassowary egg. I don't even know what that is. It can be eaten. Oh, we should definitely not bring this inside. There'll be whatever kind of bird is gonna pop out of there will be all over the room, right? Giant murder chickens. Awesome. Thank you. Giant murder chickens, Drax. How do you feel about that? I feel weird. It's like an ostrich. It would be great if you could ride them. Psychic drone, low, some distant engine of hatred, perfect. Quest. A pyromaniac. A pyromaniac. That's like no way to start. Drax Fantastic, a pyromaniac, I'm out of this conversation already, is calling from nearby. She has deserted the army of the Grey Dominion. And is being hunted by a loyalist squad. She wishes to join you in Draxlandia. That'd be clucking wild if we could ride them. Wouldn't it be great? Right? Like firing and riding on a giant ostrich bird. Duke, how are you? Welcome in. Knows the location key outpost containing everything needed to develop psychic powers. No, we're not helping this person against the Dominion. We're not helping them. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Beware, if you accept this, you'll become an enemy of the Grey Dominion. Yeah, there's no world where we're going to become an enemy of the Grey Dominion, thanks. That's who we're trying to get, like... That's who we're trying to befriend. New lovers. Uh-oh. Drax is back on his loving ways. Drax has charmed Whale by describing her as a charming river. The way in which you flow is so charming. Whale was attracted and is now Drax's lover. Drax and Whale now want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed. You consider assigning them a double bed. Do. Furniture, double bed, build. Hope you're doing good. Also, oh my god, under 10. I've seen videos of Kazura getting angry. Those things are one-shot killers. Woof. I am doing well, thank you. Yeah, good Saturday so far. Anytime. I like Saturdays because I love this game, and it's the one time a week I get to play Rimworld. I've seen videos of them getting angry, like, in this game, and they're just like, they can kill, like, and this, so this, basically what you're telling me, these eggs are death? These eggs are death. Yes, Drax, these eggs are death. Wait, did Bolero make the first? He did! Bolero's first statue is, it's actually nice. Beauty 50. Unbelievable. He's a natural. Where should we put this thing? He's a natural. The wooden bookcase. There's an electric stove, which will come in handy at some point. Someone dropped me an electric stove. Oh, there's another bed in here. Where... I guess we could install this bookcase in here. Alright, we're moving the garden, and then we're gonna move the research into its own thing. We might put down 2 research tables, too, if I'm being honest. We might put down 2 researches, too. I like to see you out there, Drax and Whale. I wonder how they became lovers. They're out here, like, chopping... You want to chop some wood together, or... I don't know, what are you doing? You remind me of a river. You remind me of a river. They have 5-inch claws on their feet. It's the closest thing to a Utah raptor that is still alive. Man, I love being Aussie. This place is wild. Yeah, Zarder, is there anything what is there anything friendly in Australia that isn't trying to kill like everything in Australia is trying to kill you? Oh, thanks, Duke. Since you're new, the policy when someone drops a cat is that we automatically eat it. Can you put your face in the top right so we can see the notifications of the game and the seasons and stuff? No! Thanks, Dredge. I'm glad cassowaries are so far away from me. Yeah, me too. No, Dredge, I'm not. I would move my camera, but I'm not gonna move my camera because it's like set for certain things to happen. It's like in the perfect spot. It's like when you get into the car and you move the steering wheel and the chair and then it never gets back into the right position. Yeah, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. How was your day? How did the day go? Good. We get more cat meat that way. The crickets are nice. Boop, 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 boop. Wait. Understandable. Oh, what a perfect... Why did we kill them right in the doorway? Someone move the dead cat. There's no storage space for the dead cat, Drax. I've got this, like, doing this, right? Yeah. Mantis, any way I could convince you to, butcher the cat, or no? Someone will deal with that later, Drax. Oh, they're building the human leather chair. Drax, good job. Quest available. Technically, if you know what toxins most of things have, lots of things in Australia just want you to be in an incredible amount of pain. Ah, they don't want. So wait, Australia, we don't want to kill you. We just want you to be in a lot of pain. Only some things really want to kill you. Only some things. A praetor of the Great Dominion has been caught in bed with the wrong person. She imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection. Now she wants you to keep the prisoner caged until the scandal blows over. 6 days. Ray is suffering from abrasion and must be kept in bed. I think we got to do this. I think we got to do this. We can get goodwill plus 16. And we just need to keep this person for 6 days. Yeah, the venom won't kill you, but the resulting heart attack will. Funnily enough, juvenile things are more dangerous as they don't know how much venom to inject. Yikes. And what Beard said is also true. I mean, I've been to Australia, but I've just been to the city, right? I'm going to accept this and take 16 goodwill. And then we'll grab this person, I'm guessing. And we'll put them in bed. Who's close? Arlo, cannot capture no reachable, unreserved, enclosed prisoner place. That's a little problematic now, isn't it, Drax? That's a little problematic now, isn't it? Should have thought about that before you did this. Let's install, we'll make Drax's throne room. We'll make Drax's throne room the prisoner place. We're coming up against our first break here on Twitch. I get up and stretch every hour on the hour to keep my legs moving. That was a battery, Drax. God damn it. I thought there was an extra bedroll in here. There was. Yes, I just installed a battery, all right? Oh, they're butchering the cat. 33 seconds, Drax. For prisoners. Capture. All right, everybody. First break. Get up and get yourself some coffee. We're back with more Rimworld here in just a moment. Is Bolero sleeping? No. All right. Thanks for being here. More Rimworld after the break. See you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, hello. How's it going? Hi, Nick. How are you? Happy Saturday. What are you up to? What are you up to? Being near redwoods in Vintage Story is such a blessing. I just pulled a couple of redwood seeds out of hollows in Vintage Story over the last couple of days, so I'm gonna have redwoods near my house. I just woke up, so breakfast. Oh, sweet. What are you making? I could eat. I laid 2 floors yesterday, so every bone hurty today. Oof. Oof. That makes my bones hurt. Bacon sarnie and some Jaffa cakes. I'll take the Jaffa cakes. How's the stream? It's good. It's good. This is week 2 of the royalty run on Rimworld, so so it's chill. Nothing bad is happening. It's just laid back. We aren't keeping someone captive against their will or making chairs out of human leather or butchering cats. None of those things are happening here. None of those things. None of those things. I guess we should build a cell too. Can we, where are we on this? 93%. Yeah, I mean, I guess when everyone was like, I was like, hey, what DLC should you start with? Everyone's like, biotech is the best. And I haven't played, I've played with all of them, but I haven't played all of them just by themselves. And like biotech, I mean, robots and vampires, I'm not sure that any of the other DLCs can even come close to that. I watch a lot of Rimworld, but I also retain zero information. So what's a royalty run? So it's just a DLC, the royalty DLC. So basically it's the base game with just royalty and I'm just trying to like learn this DLC instead of having all of them at once. Like take one, understand how to play it. And then there's like an ending where like, there's an ending for this specific DLC. So we're trying to do that. If that makes sense. Tim, good morning. How are you? Sounds wicked smart. It's wicked smart. Tim, I enjoyed hearing explosion after explosion after explosion last night. So good. So good. Biotech's strongest, anomaly weakest. Anomaly is just like, ugh. Anomaly's annoying because like those things show up that you can't see and then you got to chase them around the map, right? I'm not saying I won't do an anomaly run all by itself at some point, but like robots and vampires. I was so like when I first played biotech, I was like, these vampires are stupid. And now like, I don't want to ever play. I really don't want to play this game without vampires. Anomaly is like 1 or 2 times and done. There are people who are like, wow, it's fun. I think I'm not a big horror game person. So for me, like having awful things show up and eat you, not something I'm about. Are we just going to let this sit out here and rot or is someone going to bring it in? You guys tell me. We've finished half the human chair. Did Bolero finish another? Look at this. Bolero's really good at this. Wait, no. Why are you making them out of steel? Drax, you idiot. Idiot. Well, how much is it worth? 120 bucks. That thing's gonna get sold. Explosions, fun. There's also a ruin across your river. I didn't take all the loot. Oh my god, Drax is still using his thing and he's inside the prisoner thing. He's like, don't mind me, I'm just praying. There's a ruin across the river? Yeah, I think I've probably been... Wait, there was a loot in there? Like, just directly across from my house? Yeah, Drax, can you please finish this? Would it be too much to... Would it be too much to ask for him? Why is it so dirty in here? It's because I have Bolero doing sculpting instead of cleaning. Look at their artistic's up to 3.38. That was fast. Hey! Human leather armchair, pour. A large, soft, comfy seat, great for relaxation. Can be used at tables, workstations, and elsewhere. Yeah, some sort of underground sewer and house. Lots of chests and crates. Oh, wow. Underground, huh? Oh, well, you found it because you were blowing everything up down there. Really putting the arm into the chair. I got you. Oh my god, I love it. Love it. I want to start building something else. I think maybe we'll do this. Is this steel out here? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let's put in a little like protecty wall maybe. Hey, the psychic drone is ending. Let's start like a little early protecty wall. Do. Nice, thank you. I need this to go away, actually. Let's just delete that. And then let's select all these just to be harvested. These eggs are going to be in the way. Unroofed, 17 of 20. They're fertilized. That's not good. Egg progress is 24%. I really don't want these big raptor birds. Where? Where is... Where, oh, where? I saw it. Can we... Let's build that really quick. I don't remember. We're going to find out. So the horse can't sleep in this wooden animal sleeping box? Guess not. The horse can't sleep in a box? That seems weird. Seems really weird. Do we not have... Talk to me about plant cutters. Everybody is a plant cutter. Except for Bolero. We're gonna... Hopefully... Are we... Is he almost done here? Should we just... Yeah, let's have him get... He needs to get back to cleaning. It's getting kind of filthy in here. Hey! He completed it. Let's see what this one's like. 150 beauty, and it's excellent. Well, shit sandwiches. That one's going in the bedroom. That one's going in the bedroom. Look at Blair. Right to work cleaning. That is my man. That is my man. Arlo's up there working. So nice. So nice and chill. No bad things can happen to us. No bad things can happen to us. Blairo's even outside cleaning. Did he clean the bedroom? He did. He did. Should we check on... Impressive barracks. Somewhat impressive dining room. Extremely comfortable. Alcohol warmth. Alcohol warmth. Darkness. This needs to be bigger. We're gonna move the... We'll move this somewhere else. I don't know where. We'll move it somewhere else, Drax says. Somewhere else. We should move it like right in here. Hi, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Happy Saturday. And we put it... Shrink zone, and we'll do this. Perfect. Wait, did that actually shrink? It removed the zone. Perfect, Drax. Perfect! Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's not the best place for it, to be honest, but that's where it's going to go for now. Maybe this is not bad. Just because nothing else can be built here, right? We can't build a wall. Maybe I should keep it there. Maybe I should keep it there. Drax, make up your mind. The only problem is there's just no door here. And I wanted to make the bedroom bigger, but I don't think I can, right? Like this can't be a wall. It's just shitty. It's just shitty. Who picked this spot? You did, Drax. You did. All right. Maybe we won't move it. Copy. Drax. Paste. Get rid of that. Floors. Sandstone tile. Marble. Maybe we'll just make a little pathway. Make a little pathway. I just this it doesn't matter. Like I've had what like the most we had was like what like 20 or 30 people, and I still felt like even with my like amazing scheduling skills, it still feels like a quarter of the things get done of what I want done. I don't know how to like I don't know how to I guess it's just about like making them have the prior like even when I'd set the priority, right? Like saying like everybody needs to do this. Like it still doesn't like everyone else's priority, I guess, is constructing, which makes sense, right? But like, so no, not one of these assholes is like, we should take these potato plants out. I get that with Oni. I think it's the streaming effect. Yeah, I mean, oxygen. I get that in Oxygen Not Included too. You're like, why is nobody down here digging this out? Where are they, and what are they doing? Like, what are you assholes doing? Because if you're just offline playing, you could easily be watching someone else on Netflix. It's true. I feel like if I don't get colonists faster with genes or bionics, then I don't get much done. Hey, Karen, how are you? Yeah, I mean, I think like I'm lucky because I've got Rim Connect on. Like people drop me people, so like I never have a problem with people. But like I always like I haven't had that problem in a while because it's been a while since I haven't played where people are dropping, you know, a number of people on my head. But yeah, in a single player without the cheater mode of Rim Connect, yeah, it's hard. Then you're struggling on a different level because you're like, I need more warm bodies. Where is everybody? But we're here watching paint dry, waiting for them to do stuff. So I think you're doing really great. Thank you. Hey, we got electricity. Now, all bets are off now. Harness the power of electricity for 100 different tasks. Carpet making? You betcha. Advanced lights, air conditioning, battery. We've got one battery already. I think we should do... something to get... Wait, what did that unlock? It unlocks wind turbine right from the start. And wood fire generator. Sterile materials. This game seems overwhelming. Tim, I've talked about this a number of times. Let's do this first. I think that it can be very overwhelming. And I don't see it as overwhelming because I've been playing it for so long that like it all makes sense to me. It's one of the few games that like actually makes sense, right? Like I've learned a lot playing it on stream. People have taught me a lot about the game, but like there's something like so soothing about it. And I think it's just because it's familiar and I understand at least the basics on how to play. And it's just, and I think, so you've never played it, I take it? And I think what you need to remember is that like it can be played, if you watch most streamers play this, they play it on some kind of like insanity level, right? They're just like, they're trying to get viewers, right? So they're like 500 plus, double fuck you, gonna kill everything. It's gonna be insane. You're gonna watch me like scream and yell, right? It's gonna be amazing. But I think like that's not a good representation of the game. While yes, you can play it that way, I think that Rimworld can also be played on like the easiest settings so that you can get a good slow start and understand how it works, right? It's a good colony management game with fun little stories like that has unbelievable replayability. Unbelievable replayability. You could play it 1,000 different ways. It's, you know, like in Vintage Story kind of way where you can replay and replay and replay and replay. Just a hurdle to get started then, kind of like learning Adobe. Once you learn the basics, it starts to get easier. Tim, for sure. I mean, I would almost say it's just like playing Vintage Story. Like once you understand that, like, once you understand a couple of key concepts in Vintage Story, it gets a lot easier as you move along, right? But that initial start is like just a punch in the face, right? So this is in the long line of games of like you play. I mean, I could be wrong here, but the way I see Rimworld is I started way back in 2017, so I don't really remember, but it feels to me like you're going to play it once, you're going to fail, and you're going to go, okay, I won't make that same mistake again. Let's restart. And it's not painful, right? Like, it's not like, you can also save scum in this game, right? You can save it it's saving. And so like if something awful happens, you can also just go back and replay that certain part again to see what you did wrong. So I just think it's such a wonderful game. The mod community is absolutely out of this world. Like it's just great. It's one of my favorites. 500% threat, no pause is not fun and relaxing. I mostly on lower difficulties. Yeah, K-Ron 871. I do the same. Like we're playing on like the mid difficulty, and the no pause thing I couldn't do. I couldn't do it on stream because I pause so often to have conversations that like a no pause run for Drax would just be like the beginning of Project Zomboid. This is how you die. This is how you die. But I mean, like people like our friend Killer who's played like thousands of hours, like they need a challenge. They can't play on the slow level anymore. Like their brain already understands how to beat big, huge portions of the game. So ratcheting up the difficulty makes it more fun for them, I'm guessing. Either that or they just like being punched in the dick. Flaws. So much steel. I mean, the two aren't exclusive. True. Very true. I had this conversation yesterday. Not on stream. Do. Very true. Very true. I love both. I mean, is that like an accurate, is that accurate, right? Like playing on like the easiest, do you think playing on the easiest level would be fun for you still? Like given your time in the game? Or would you just be like, what am I doing? Right? Like this is like, come on. Like gotta kill some dark days ahead for me. I know the game so well. It's fun to crawl your way up from being kicked in the teeth. Yeah, I mean, I think like there's something to be said. Like, I mean, even me, when I was playing this a lot and playing single player, like I cranked up the difficulty and I only would drop one to see how far I could get. It wouldn't be fun because there would be zero risk, no tension. Yeah, see, like you're a thrill seeker. Killer the thrill seeker. Where I'm just like the thrill, like there's risk for me because I'm not great at this game. So like at any moment I could die. Anything could happen. So there's multiplayer. There's a good mod that does multiplayer. I played with Molly a couple of times and it works quite nice. It works quite nice. I want decisions to matter and story to evolve. Yeah, I mean, I think there's that too. I never really got into the story until I started streaming. Like, I'm just not a story guy. Like, I'm always like, I don't give a shit about your story. I'm just here to see all the little guys move around and build beds. But like, since we started streaming it, like, yeah, I've been doing more of the quests and trying to get out of my house more and go out there and I make bad decisions, right? Make horrible, horrible decisions. Like every one of the quests is like, you could do this and it will probably end in your death. And you're like, cool, let's do that. That sounds like fun. And there's nothing wrong with that as long as you're having fun. Yeah, I'm never not having fun in this game. Even when it's like, even when I'm using the death beam and killing everybody in the base, it's still fun. It's still fun. Do you think Sam sitting here in this leather chair is like wait, somewhat impressed dining room, very impressive rec room. Like, where is the like, I love sitting in human leather trait here? Everyone's happy because Bolero dropped a bunch of beer on us from the start. They're all drunk. They don't know any better. You think someone's feeding this person? Accepted 2 days. Shuttle arrives in 3 days. I mean, I guess we can see, right? They've got food. I'm sure someone's feeding them, right? Right? I'm sure someone's bringing them food, right? There's beer and ambrosia in here. No wonder they're all happy. All right, so now we can do... A duck! I wonder who would have dropped that. Oh my god, he got dropped inside. Ha 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 ha. A female duck aged 2 and 58 days. Oh shit, forgot the most important things. Yeah, come on. I've literally just been waiting here. I'm like, when is he going to drop the duck? Do you think you forgot about the duck? I wonder if you thought about the duck. Oh, there's another duck out here too. All right, so we should build a duck enclosure. That is ducky. Hi, structures, fencing. We should try to get it like right in here. Right in this bad part. You have a convenient duck pond. I mean, I do. But the problem is I can't build like this bullshit in here. Some low-end streamer named Killadrix told me I needed to check this channel out for real gameplay. Hi, Jack. Low-end streamer. Can you imagine like the bumper sticker? You're like, no, like the sticker on the side of the Killadrix car, right? Like low-end model available. I think he is, low-end seems harsh. Mid-end. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Yeah, the problem with like this duck thing here, right? His channel is one of my favorites. Yeah, he's a good dude. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. I was watching Kill the other day and I was like, nothing but clean technical gameplay in this channel. Yeah, totally. Totally. Minus the technical part and the clean part and the gameplay part. And yeah. I don't know the answer to this question, and I don't know if it's appropriate to ask it, but I'm going to do it anyway. I was watching Kill the other day, and my partner was in the room, and I was like, did I just hear a boot when Killa was talking? Like, it's a boot? Like maybe he's from a place north of a big country? Or did I hear a boot in there? A boot? A boot? He was searching for a beaver to beat live on stream, but sadly. Wait, a beaver? A beaver in Vintage Story? Or a beaver in this game? Did I hear a boot? Killa lives close to the Canadian border, I think, so a boot carries over. I'm in the northeastern of the U.S., but only a few hours away from where they might say a boot. I thought so. I was like, I don't think he's like from Canadian land, but I don't want to get in there and say not. But yeah, I heard in a boot. You said a boot, and I was like, all right. I thought it was northern U.S. Like almost like if a war were to break out, you would be on the front line. So are you ready to fight? I guess is the question. I thought you weren't meant to stroke the beaver. You're meant to stroke the beaver, not beat it. Well, Zarda, that is an age-old question. No, I'm a native Vermonter, born and raised, but in New Hampshire at the moment. New Hampshire. I haven't spent a lot of time in that part of the country. Big surprise. Big surprise. I've been to New Hampshire, but not to Vermont. A long time before you were born, Killa, before you were born. His chat's looking forward to his sculpting of the blue whale breaching the water in Vintage. I recommend you come over and check it out. Blue whale breaching the water. So many new hamsters there. Yeah, lots of new hamsters. Can't wait to throw people off with my accent. Yeah, Live, you're from like Georgia, right? North Carolina? Is that where that accent's from? Boo, 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 boo. If I had a British accent and I was in America and someone's like, "Are you British?" I would be like, "No, I'm from South Dakota. What are you talking about?" They'd be like, "No." I'd be like, "No, seriously. Seriously." No one ever asked me where I was from. So I was reading this thing the other day, like I was reading a thing like explain what an American accent sounds like. And these people are all posting what it sounds like. Because you never think, as an American, you never think you have an accent. You're like, I don't have an accent. Everyone has an accent, right? And they were like, it sounds like someone has marbles in their mouth. Like all of the people from all over the world explaining what an American accent sounds like was fucking gold. I can only imagine. Like I've had definitely in my travels, I've had people like looking at me. They're like, I don't understand a word you're saying. And I'm like, yeah, that makes two of us. That makes two of us. Old Englander moves to New England. Next sitcom coming from ABC. I'm legit thinking about starting a business when I get there. Hire an English bloke. You should. Like, got a store opening, a wedding, just some good news you want to announce? Hire an English bloke. I mean, Live, you've spent some time in America. Like, Americans have I think there's a good amount of Americans who are like, they're English. Marbles in his mouth. Where the fuck are you going to put these ducks, Drex? I want to put him here. I want to put him here. Can we build the fence, like, to there? I guess we'll reinstall this again. New service. Got some bad news? Blame it on the Brit. Blame the Brit. Listen, mate. Doo-doo. Twitch drop. I like to say that, like, for those of you that... Oh, this isn't going to work. Where is it going to work, Drax? My friend Sherry Kind, whenever there's a Twitch drop, she's like, Twitch drop? Every time I say Twitch drop, I think of her. I wish I could say it as cool as her. I guess they're just going to go here for the time being. Exit. Door. Pen marker. Show me cancel. All right. What did we send me? More of these eggs I'm trying to get rid of. Oh, not inside. Oh God, a live one. Murder. Wait, can we train this thing to be a murderer? All right, you know what? I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I will keep it. Oh, I've got stories that I definitely cannot repeat from my time in LA. The accent gets you far. It does. I can't even imagine. Like I've known some people from that island when I was in America, and like having them in my group was a good thing to have. About electricity, yeah, I don't need to know about electricity. We'll fuck that up on our own time. I almost think I might... It never gets cold enough here. Do I need to worry about them freezing to death? I need to worry about them probably getting hot. Can I get some hay grass in the house? Can I get a hay grass in the house? Let's do this and do that. Get this. Have we run out of wood again? Every time you think you've got enough wood, you don't have enough wood. Construction botched. You've done it again. You've done it again. You've botched some construction. I've got them working in shifts right now. I've got like a night shift and a day shift. Boo, 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 boo. Hi, lovely people. Hope you're all having a great day. How's your run going? Hi, Peter. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. It's going so far so good. I just started last week, so I only play Rimworld on Saturdays. So this is basically day 2. I think we played like 6 hours last week. Kind of got established. But it's going well. Thanks. Thanks. Good afternoon, chat, mods, bots, drifters, locusts, and oh, wrong game. Hi, Drax. Hi, Not Sure on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. How you doing, friend? How's your Saturday? What are you up to? What are you up to? We should have made some place. We should have made some place where we could put the food. Should have made some place where we could put the food. All right. Hi. All the animals, including the horse, I guess. And then isn't there like under animals, manage auto slaughter? These ducks are going to get out of hand fast, right? Boo, 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 boom. Skill trainer, Bolero, thank you. I'm planning a castle for going medieval in Excel. Planning a castle for going medieval. Going medieval the game, right? And you're doing this in an Excel spreadsheet. Okay. All right. I'm going to blow my nose on that thought. I'm guessing you want this for yourself, Bolero. Skill trainer. Artistic. Hey, artistic skill trainer. I love it. Are you sleeping? You're not. Here we go. Use skill trainer. From 3 to 10? Holy shit. Let's have you make a large sculpture. See how it goes. So are we need to get rid of this. And we need to move this somewhere else. Ooh, Twitch connections too. Yeah. Twitch Connect. Rim Connect. Yeah, if you're new here and if you haven't seen it, I'm running Rim Connect, which allows you to gain points by watching, and then you can drop shit into the game on me, including and not limited to your own tune named after you. Just realized your PC specs are the same that I had on my first PC. I used others 286. Some I had a ZX Spectrum before that. Yeah, my PC is pretty powerful. It's pretty new. It's pretty nice, you know. Pac Bell makes a great computer. I don't care what anybody says. You turn it on, and 8 minutes later, it's ready to go. I always said if I ever started streaming, I would make my PC specs like something from 100 years ago. That 386 slaps. 40 megabyte hard drive is where it's at. Right. Full color PC? I know, right? No more green monochrome for me, folks. Full color. I remember the very first time I saw full color. I remember the first time I saw an EVGA, I was like, 4 colors? How is this even possible? The screen's like this big. The monitor is like the size of this room. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Fuck. I don't have to hold up RGB cellophane to the screen anymore. Yeah, right. Do you remember the screen that had like it wasn't smooth? It had like little ridges in it. Do you remember that? I don't know why I'm thinking of that right now. It had like, you could like feel the ridges on the screen. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with the food here. Like I kind of want to just say, I kind of want to do a little barn after the thought. My afterthought is to build a barn right here. And put the food inside of it. Let's pull this out. I love these old CRT screens that felt fuzzy. Yeah. Like a little bit of texture. So if you got bored, you'd have something to do while you're waiting for the computer to fire up. Eon, hi. How's the rooms in the galaxy? Thanks for the beer. Welcome in, friend. How are you? You logged out of Vintage Story right when I logged in. Perfect timing. How's the rims of the galaxy? So far, so good. Like, we've had nobody attack. We have one mission right now, and we've got some very nice animals being dropped on our heads. Do 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 do. So I'm gonna move that. Thank you. I started with a C64, Commodore 64, 16 colors, but only 4 can be used at the same time at half a resolution, 160 by 200 instead of 320 by 200. Did they sell that? Did they sell the Commodore 64 as a 16 color and then not tell you that it was only going to use 4 colors? Because that seems like some brilliant marketing. That's not sure over on YouTube saying that. So the time kept ticking. Yeah, Eon, the time kept ticking. I'm still on the fence. I guess I put something in the Discord about extending the months of the days in the month, but I think the poll's still running. If you're on my Vintage Story server and you have an opinion about making the day or the months longer, please vote on that poll. I think it closes here in another couple hours. I still have 2 CRT monitors from way back, both working perfectly well, amazing color and great for pixel art games. Wait, Peter, you still have CRT? Are you using a CRT monitor right now? God, I haven't had one of those in years. And basically I got rid of them just because, like, I had some nice ones, but like they're just so fucking big. The amount of desk space you've gained back, right, from flat panels. I will make Bolero the best, Drax. Bolero's gonna go from like the worst to the best. Bolero, I like that. I like that kind of initiative. I like that kind of initiative. No, not right now. At my parents' place. That makes sense. Hi. It's not CRT monitor in the room with us. Is the CRT monitor in the room with us right now? Can you hear them? They're right behind you. I played The Last of Us on a PS3 with a CRT. Get out of here. CRT monitors have left the building. Is he in the room right now with us? I guess we'll put a door here. And I guess we'll extend this out. Twitch drop. Good Panther. A good colonist Panther? Are you spoiling me? Whoa, Panther, look! What an epic beard. What an epic beard. A Draxist. It's so nice not having to deal with the religion bullshit. It's so nice. Story writer. As a child, Panther was addicted to reading. I'm addicted to reading. A head butler. I read that as head butter. He's a head butter. A night owl. Tough and pretty. Really well-rounded. Holy shit, look at this social. I used all my safe cash for the PS3, so I had to make do with the free monitor. I mean, that had to be okay. PS3 probably looked great on a CRT. Probably look great on a CRT. Can we do P for Panther? P for Panther. He's well-rounded. Indeed, he is well-rounded. He is well-rounded. Okay, so let's go here. They're a night owl, so they'll get on the night shift. I'm working on the night shift. Everybody's a firefighter and a patient. Bed rest, hauler, basic, warden, cook. Oh, good. We got another cook. Construction. Everybody builds. You know what? We'll leave you off the growing. It looks like you're a decent miner. We'll give you some plant cutting. Smithing. Tailoring. Art. There's only one artist in this camp. Crafting. Hauling and cleaning. Get to it. Nice to have you. I think we've got an extra bed. Oh shit, I was supposed to assign the 2 lovebirds here. Set owner. Who is it? It's Drax and Whale. All right. Now we've definitely got enough beds. Now we've definitely got enough beds. Should we make, I think what we should do is make a new, we should move the bedroom over here and make this the new, like, room for research. Let's move this here. Where's the, I guess I can hang out there for the time being. I love how we still haven't pulled these potatoes yet. This is awkward, I know, but much like me, awkward is fun. I guess we should, yeah, let's do this. You mentioned how no one was doing harvesting earlier. The same priority jobs will do none left to right on the list. Yeah. I'm not saying that. The thing you should know about me is that I'm going to complain that the pawns are not doing what I want. And what will be always the case is that my scheduling is not correct. But I want them to be smarter. I want them to sense what needs to get done instead of me forcing to tell, like, see the potato plant pawn? Just go over there and harvest it. And everyone would say, Drax, that's dumb. And you know what? You're right. But a Drax can dream. A Drax can dream. Leonard, hi. How are you? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to say. I've gone to anonymous. I've gone to anonymous follows. So, but once in a while, I say people's names out loud. If you just wanted to be following anonymous, sorry. But hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. So anonymous. I forget that I can see them. Sorry. Hi. Thank you for saying hello. And sorry I called you out. No, the problem is they're stupid, not your overlordship. Zarda, that's right. I'm perfect. They're the problem. We want intelligent labor, smart labor, in fact. Yeah. I feel like we should just look at how nice this is now. That's not the first time I've called out a follower by accident. You know, I'm trying to get better. I'm new to this streaming. I've only been doing it 2 years. Streamer meeting much? You know, we bring all the cats to the yard. What is this? Hi. Still having eggshells on the bum. Like Kim in Team America. Why is everybody so fucking stupid? Man, I haven't seen that movie in so long. America. Fuck yeah. That's hilarious. That movie's hilarious. I remember the interview with them and they're like, we thought filming with puppets was going to be fun. It was a total fucking disaster. A consul from the Great Dominion wants to perform a low-power test of one of the ship's area attack weapons. If she does, a weather control system will force the weather around Draxlandia to be rainy and thunderstormy for 15 days. Since you're a local landlord under Imperial law, needs your honorable permission to proceed. It's going to rain for 15 days. +4 honor, glitter world medicine, a vest and some silver, prestige recon helmet. I'll have sex with you if you promise I'll never die. Then cues the greatest moment in puppet cinema. Yeah. I mean, I saw that movie in the movie theater, and I've seen it a number of times since, but it's probably been like it's probably been since like a couple years after the movie came out. I mean, when did that movie come out? What's the release on that? You're going to tell me the date and I'm going to be like this. Fuck. 15 days of rain. What is this, VS? Yeah, Zarder. I've in my single player playthrough, I have settled in a place where it's raining all the time, and I've got the rain turned all the way down, but it's still too much. It's just fucking miserable. I love how there's 3 options for yes. It only came out 2 years ago, and anyone else is lying. I feel like it's sometime in the early 2000s live, which is only 2 years ago, right? Yeah, 3 options for yes. 2004. Yeah, so I probably haven't seen it since like 2006 or 2005, right? 1980 is like 20 years ago, right? 100%. It's like yesterday. We were listening to I usually listen to jazz. I usually have like a jazz soundtrack going on in the background. And there was music from Duke Ellington last night. And I was like, for me, this music is like, it's old. But I think for most people, like Duke Ellington, like that was from the 50s, the 1950s. Like for most people, that's like ancient. That's like listening to classical music from the 1800s, right? For like young people, they're like Duke Ellington. That's like old-timey, old-timey, old-timey music. Boom, boom. Let's do a poll on this quest. I mean, it's just miserably 15 days of shitty rain, right? Boom, boom, boom. I sure hope so. 2016 was only 2 years ago. Hi, Zappa, how are you? Yeah. Only 2 years ago. This one specifically upsets me. 2016. Thank anything that's holy to us. Only kids are growing up. We're not aging anymore, right? Right? I don't have, like, I had this long conversation with my partner yesterday. Was it yesterday morning? About, we talked about this yesterday on the stream. Tier lists. Like, we're going to make a tier list, Drax. I'm like, what the fuck is a tier list? And she's like, where are you from? What century? I'm like, that's not nice to say. And I have a better understanding what a tier list is now, but I still think it's stupid. Marty McFly traveled back from 1955 to 1985, was closer than our current day to Back to the Future came out. 85 to 55, that's today's 95. Think about that. But why do I have to think about that? You two are on permanent timeout. You're out. That's an S tier take, to be fair. S tier. Why is it not A tier? Because A tier is too crowded, Drax. Don't ever say this again, please. Don't ever say this again, please. Right? We've already lost. I feel like Live just has that like on a macro. When he's like, listen, everybody, we're talking about time. Let me just blow your fucking mind for a minute. Share my pain. I mean, Nick, like, you're still in your 20s, right? Like, you look so young and vibrant on your streams. I just expect you're like a hip young kid. Like, I'm watching your stream going, I feel young and hip. That's why I hang out there. Not just to guess the letter of the day so I can get some decent fucking sleep. I hang out there because you're hip and young. Hip and young. Time to copy and paste that to every Discord I am in. Do it. The famous scene of I'm Darth Vader from the planet Vulcan. What would they say now? Hello, fellow kids. We're all in our 20s. Just some advanced in our spirit and someone to go back. I got my haircut last week and the barber was talking to me and he's like, Jim, he's like, how old are you? And I was like, I'm going to tell you. And he was like, oh. He's like, poor bastard. Poor bastard. I don't know what to do with this. I don't want it to rain for 15 days. That sounds fucking miserable. Like, the only reason I would do this is for the honor, right? Like, I'd much rather just be attacked. Like, just try to kill me. Raining for 15 days is like a slow death, right? No, fuck you. It's a slow death, Drax. No one wants that. Better than toxic fallout for For Honor. I wouldn't do that shit at all. Do it! You think I should do it? How long is a day in Rimworld? Allie, it's too long. This is a great distraction for almost anything. Hey, I know that person. Peter. Rain is just good. Stops fires, doesn't do any harm. All right. Our watch said that they had someone come in and ask how old he is and responded 30. And they just said, I'm so sorry, and left. Whoa. I was telling this story last week on one of my YouTube videos. On my comments, they wrote for one of the live streams. They wrote, "This is a great video. It would be better without the face cam." Great video, better without the face cam. Just pretend you're in Hawaii. Rain is fine. It's a burn. It's a burn. It's a painful, painful burn. Isn't there like a thing you put the eggs in? It's probably under here, Drax. Yeah, I think anybody else would be hurt by that. Me, I know I'm beautiful, and so that doesn't hurt me. You can't hurt me. I know that I don't need you. I've literally gotten, "Aren't you too old for games?" before. No way. You? Aren't you too old? I've watched your stream. You're another one where I'm like, I'm too old for games. All right. Hi. Animal sleeping box. I do like the face cam, one of my many. We are a legion. I wish you could teach me how to do that. I don't, I streamed for the first year without a face cam, and I'm glad I did because it taught me how to talk to myself. I mean, I already knew how to talk to myself. Like, I'm very good at it, talk to myself all the time, but it taught me how to like keep constantly talking. Cause I think like for me, that's like what a good streamer, especially because without a face cam, like you've got to be talking, you've got to be engaging all the time because they can't see you just sitting there pondering. They can't see you going like this. Where the fuck is the egg? I don't see it. But I also see people with face cams. I've been into streams where they're just sitting there. This is going to be my new stream. Talkings to oneself and talkings to oneself on stream is a different fish. Is it? I knew I was getting old when I started to go to the gym at 4:30 a.m. so I could avoid all the kids with their damn tripods. That's the gym version of get off my lawn. Need an awkward emote. I mean, this is awkward enough, right? I don't regret no face cam. I just stream looking like a goblin. Yeah, that's Killer. That's the one thing I miss. Like I could just like roll in 5 minutes before stream started, start streaming. Now I have to like, this takes a lot of fucking work to get here, right? Takes a lot of fucking work. That makes you look like it's the photo on the back of your autobiography. Renowned streamer and writer Drax Fantastic was born in upstate New York and lived most of his life in southern Texas. All right, I'm up against a hard break here on the Twitch. We are going to get up and stretch, and we're going to watch Panther drink a beer during the break. Get up. Thanks for being here, everybody. I'm back in just a minute. More Rimworld after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Alana, thanks for the lurk. Sorry for the fucking shout out. Drax, it's anonymous follows. You can't say their name when they follow. Come on, man. The first time? Every time Killa says, how does the kid do it? I think like that is such a dad saying. He scores a goal. How does the kid do it? It's amazing. Panther, I will never now not be able to Panther, now I'm just gonna be like, Panther's naked. Panther is streaming naked. That's freeing. Very freeing. Kieran, hi. Good morning. How are you? 3 months. Thanks for the resub. Thanks for the support, Kieran. I appreciate it. Means a lot. I do this full time. And so, and also, you know, this is the year 2025. Drax got to make it. I got to make it. Somehow he's got to make it. I've never hid that. I'm a nudist. I know. Oh, no. Wait, why didn't it go? Did you already talk before, Molly? Oh, it's because you talked earlier? Hello, Molly. I'll just do it live. I'll do it live. We're doing it live. Woo. All right. I was in the other room thinking, did I pause the game? Are we just watching Panther's got a top hat and it is fantastic. Everything about Panther's fantastic. Look at this. Look at this whole outfit. Twitch drop. A normal colonist. A normal colonist, yeah. Oh my God. You have a mohawk, I think. No, you just got, wait, you got spikes on your head? What's going on here? A coma child. A bartender. Worked as a bartender in a seedy establishment. The job was 1 part drink mixing, 1 part diplomacy, and 1 part head bashing. Fast learner, physically hypersensitive, extremely sensitive to psychic phenomenon. Great. Have you ever played a no pause run? No, Peter. We were talking about that. I could never play a no pause run. I mean, a no pause run, it would just be like, you're dead. I pause like every 10 seconds for everything. Meow. Drax and Chat, how's it go? Hi, Neon Boy Kitty. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. What's going on? I had some crisps on the break. Did I get them off my beard? Oi, great to see you again, Molly Berry. Great to see you again, Molly Berry. This pawn is going to die so fast. What are you talking about? They have a chance. Oh, they're good with plants. They're good with plants. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to try to keep you alive. I'm surprised we've come this far and no one's died. Is everyone else that surprised? I still love the background in the cam curtains. Yeah, they're nice. I did purple today. I'm trying to get Dav to come in. I did purple. It was actually not working, and I was like, "What's going on with the lights?" And I figured out like we changed Wi-Fi, and so the Wi-Fi came undone. A doctor, not a doctor. All right, that's actually not bad. We're through the playlist there. Let's go back to the beginning. Not a warden. Can handle animals. Can be a hunter. Oh, there's guns in there. We need it. Someone dropped me a bunch of. I think like Vard dropped me some guns last week. Excuse me. Plant cutting, smithing, mining. No, well, I guess maybe you're not bad at that. Art. No, we've only got 1 artist. We need another researcher. 2, 5. Maybe Panther can do some of that on occasion when they're not cooking. We need to have 2 research benches going. All right, yeah. Oh, schedule. Let's put you on the day shift, I guess. I haven't built Drax apparel yet, and I think it's partially because I didn't have the ability to do that, and it looks like I still don't. We need tailoring. When the fuck does that unlock? Electric crematorium. What was I? Oh, I was looking for egg. Miscellaneous. Egg box. That's what I was looking. I was looking for a goddamn egg box. Doo-doo. Let's put them there. Good. Stopped caffeine early this past week. Starting to feel it. Like all caffeine? Or just coffee? Is it health, personal challenge? I've done this a couple of times. And I always say that, like, the first couple of days were the fucking worst. But then I got to a point where I was like, okay. I'm so addicted to caffeine. I'm like, oh, no, I'm not. I drink, like, how many cups of coffee a day right now? Like, it's ridiculous. I've started drinking decaf coffee at night. But like if I skip coffee for like if I don't drink it for like the first 8 or 10 hours of the day, like midday, I get like a raging headache. I'm like, God, why do I have such a bad headache? I wonder what could be causing that. Caffeine addiction. Holy shit. Holy shit. Kilodrix. His name says it all. He'll be dead. You have a mohawk. You have a mohawk! And a really cool beard. Vat-grown soldier. Vat-grown soldier. Was made as a person, but as an instrument of destruction. How did you make this happen? Do you know something I don't know? I've swapped coffee for tea aside from my morning coffee. Zardar, I've done that too. I have whenever I have stomach problems, and so I have to stop drinking coffee once in a while, and I'll switch to tea. Grown in a bioweapons facility and taught combat during his accelerated growth, Kilodrix still has, yeah, that's too good. A logger too, +8 on plants, nimble, super immune, great memory. This incapable of caring or social. They have, yeah, art imitating life. They have embodied you. They've embodied you. That's fucking great. All since MT is my caffeine source, my sleep gets really messed up. So it's holding for a reset, basically. I mean, I think that it's better if I don't, like, I know my sleep, Mountain Dew. Oh man, Neon. You couldn't pay me to drink Mountain Dew. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You couldn't pay me to drink Mountain Dew. It's been 84 years since I had a Mountain Dew for good reason. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, no caffeine. I've been trying to take no caffeine like after a certain time to see if it helps my sleep, and I think it does. Mountain Dew is just lemonade, but worse. I mean, you can't get Mountain Dew in the EU because it's illegal. That's how bad it is. Good, more for me. You can have it all. You can have it all as it slowly rots your inside out. I mean, I guess it's no worse than anything else in this world, right? If you take joy in it, I'm all for it. I can't get over this. Vat-grown soldier. What else do we get dropped here? A bed, an electric tailoring bench. Thank you. And human leather, because that's every growing boy needs a human leather. There's some rifles in here. Let's get that. Ooh, yeah, I can probably get a gun too. Do. Let us jump here and pick up this bed. This tailoring bench will come in handy. Let's haul that. Human leather. Everybody likes a little human leather. That goes a human leather goes a long way. Structures. What is it called? Animal flaps. Can we make the animal flaps out of human leather? How much do they take? Oh, we can. That's brilliant. Human leather animal flaps. Should we put some place for these kids to sleep? What's it take to build this? 40. 40. I'm just gonna build... What's the difference? A small box for animals to sleep in fits smaller animals like chickens, cats, and small dogs. Let's do a couple of those. And then what's our leather situation? I got 115 human leather. Oh, I can make another chair. 83 camel hide. Excuse me. Show me the camel hide. What are these for? We can make 2 of these. Human leather, right? It's 110. We got 115. Boo, 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 boo. Get out of here. All right. Did we round up the animals that got out? Almost. Almost. Oh, and then we need to do zone, stockpile, stockpile. I guess we can get rid of this. Hi. Whoops. Whoop. Come here. Storage. Clear all. Kibble. Priority. Important. Important. It's very important. I'm glad So God Bolero's working on this again. Wait, did we make this out of steel? God damn it. I gotta tell it to not be steel. You can also tell when Bolero's working because the whole everything gets dirty inside the house. Okay, does everyone have a gun? Or some kind of weapon of choice? Maybe we give Panther like one of these. This is a steel club. Yeah, there you go. We need to move the butchering inside. How's this wall coming? Looks great, Drax. Looks great. I'm not all over the place. You're all over the place. I don't think I've ever had animals put together this early. Let's move the bedroom here. We'll make this the new, like, study area, and we'll put a couple of workbenches in there. Twitch drop. Twitch drop. Normal colonist. Op. Hey, Op. Good morning. Oh! Look at that beard. Look at that beard. I like mothing. A musical kid. A careful shooter. Aiming 25%, shooting +5. Well-rounded. Well-rounded. Yeah, without like all of like the religion and everything, it really makes this area up here just it makes it quiet. Makes it quiet. Op, how are you? How's your Saturday so far? Good to see you, friend. Where are we on the bed front? We got another bed. Let's install it for the time being. Did they bring that bench in? Electric tailoring bench. Well, we don't have electricity yet because I haven't made that a priority, but we really should start generating. We have a battery. Just waking up for the 3rd time. Hopefully this one takes. Been there. I've been there. Make large sculpture. How'd you do? Beauty 200. I love it. I love it. I love it a lot. I love it a lot. Maybe we'll put it right there. I want to put the power, I think, in this room, in this storage room. I think we got to move the storage room because then it'll be in the middle of the base. Oh, maybe we do. Maybe we change the kitchen. How many more days do we have on this dude? How many more days you got, guy? 1.2. Good. Oh, should we do the rain and just take the quest? That everyone seemed to be like, I can't. Are you all just punking me? Because you're like, oh, Drax, it's just a little rain, whatever. Or did I just miss? Did I miss that one? Available. Like glitter world medicine. We need to just keep building honor. 15 days of rain. Sounds so awful. Good morning from New England. Is that a statue of a chicken in your inventory? Yes, maybe. Rick, how are you? A bit of rain is a low price to pay for honor. All right, I'm going to do it. And I'm going to give the honor to my dear friend, Drax. Confirm. Do. A chicken? Oh, yeah, it is a chicken. What do you know? It is a chicken. Ah! Yeah, Bolero made a chicken. Forced weather. Our weather control machine has begun affecting the weather. Cool. Hey! Hey, Rick, thanks for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Very kind. Now you can use some cool emotes like this one. Huh? Huh? Do. All right. What the hell was I doing? Oh. Quest available. Ah! Oh my god, thank you, Tim. Yeah. Look at that face. Look at that face. I was trying to put a cool hat on him, and that's what I came up with. And then I was like, that's brilliant. I love it. And on him, I mean me. Although that's a persona right there. Copied the Marty McFly thing from earlier. So far, I have had the response Foz and why. Zarder, are you trying to make friends in Discord channels? You're like, hey, I'm gonna blow it up this morning. Was that a Gashi remake of your face? Most, I don't know what that means. The Great Dominion is ready to grant Drax the title of Acolyte and the power of a level 2 Psych Link and bestowing ceremony. The bestower will arrive by shuttle and perform the ceremony. The bestower will give only the title in a throne room required after satisfying. All right, well... Oh, are they here already? Oh, that's the medicine. Forced weather. 1 hour. It's gonna last. This rain's gonna last 15 fucking days. All right. So I need to reshuffle the rooms, which is always a pain in the ass. I think this big room will become the room. The bedroom. Maybe I put the power in here and move the kitchen and storage to someplace that can be expanded. Maybe we move Drax's throne room somewhere else too. Like the kitchen should go here, I think. I guess we can move Drax's throne room to here and put the batteries in here. All right. So let's finish. So this could become the kitchen and this can become the storage. So let's finish this. $15 days of this. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. Ops plan. Cool. What are you talking about? Oh, we didn't. I don't. Wait, hold on. We got to do some stuff for Op 2 here. Oh, we need to do it for both Kildrix and Op. So everybody fights fires. Everybody's a patient. Doctoring 4, which is actually better than Sam. So maybe we'll give them the doctoring here. The doctoring. Bed rest, basic, hauling. Do 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 do. I'm looking at both of these people. Holy shit. Kildrix is an 8 cook. He's a cooker. He's a cooker and a killer. Both not bad with hunting, normal construction. He loves growing. He's just he's passionate about growing. There's no robots to save our ass this time, right? Smithing 8. I mean, if you can do it. He's a hell of a tailor, too. Art. There's only one person in the art category. Thank you very much. Crafting, yes. All right. What about the research? 8? God damn it. Is that better than 7? 6. I feel like both of them have just been working towards it. All right. Hold on. Schedule. I guess. How many nights? We got 1. We got 4 nights. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 7. Let's put someone else on night shift. Working on night shift. Yes, I'll keep singing that every time, all right? It's just me. That's who I am. Copy. Paste. All right. Do we have enough beds is the other question. How many people are there now? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. All right. Blow my nose. All right, Drax says that seems reasonable. That seems reasonable. Thanks, Draxbot. So yeah, I got a YouTube channel. If you're not following me on YouTube, please go over there and do so. I do that when I'm not streaming, and I make a bunch of different. I make a bunch of different YouTube content. A lot for Vintage Story, a bunch of game guides. I do a recommended game every Saturday, so there's a whole I don't know. There's probably 70 games in there, and you can go and watch me play a little bit and get a feel, get a sense for it. I do a short every week called Gaming Zen, which is like 60 seconds. I just take a little piece of music and put it over the top. I've been doing that since the start. There's a lot of those. I did Deep Rock Galactic this week. It was fun. Flooring. Holy shit. We almost don't have enough to do that. How much more time? 21 more hours. One colonist is idle. Bolero's like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I guess we could always do this for money. There you go, Bolero. Make something. If you like the sound of rain and thunderstorms, you've come to the right place. Deep Rock Galactic, nothing more zen than being a driller and detonating your C4 on a scout. Or on yourself, right? England? Yeah, pretty much. Or Portugal this last week. Build batteries for strong electricity. I mean, build electricity for strong electricity. Ohio? Pacific Northwest? Smithing complex clothing. Why can't we... We need to do this and this. I guess we'll do this one next. And then let's... Where did the... Electric stove... Wooden electric tailoring bench. Let's install this for now. Where are we going to put the electricity, Drax? Where are you going to put the electricity? I guess let's start... I guess it's time to enter the electric age, right? Power. Wind turbine. Wind turbine. It doesn't matter where I'm going to put this. It will be wrong. I will move it. And then we need to do... I have so much steel because I haven't started the electrical process yet, right? Just run some power line in there. Just run some power line in there. Drax the excavator is no longer inspired. Ah! A lot of truth in that. There's a lot of truth in that. Well, at least we know... At least we can just keep looking at this forced weather to see, like, how much longer this is going to continue. For the rest of your life, Drax. For the rest of your life. Hey! I got some eggs in there. Duck, it's what's for dinner. Can we... Boo boo. Twitch drop. Side trainer. Let's purchase one jump to location. What does it do? Solar pinhole. That sounds ominous. As one used superdose of mechanites, which trains a specific psychic power. The dose is administered through the orbit of the eye and released into the brawn. The mechanites form knowledge of a specific ability. Solar pinhole generates a microscopic skip gate linked to the core of a nearby star. Solar material leaks through the pinprick in the space-time, illuminating and warming the surrounding area until it closes. The light is enough to work by, but not enough to grow plants. Wait, so you're just always lit? Did you know what this was when you dropped it on me, or did you just say, do this? This is great. Can Drax already has something. Can we do like multiples of something? Have some sun. Use the trainer to learn solar pinhole sidecast. Drax has used the new trainer to learn that. Now what? I guess when he can start doing it, he'll do it. He'll be able to do it with the do it and the doing and the doings. I guess we'll find out. Have some sun. Have some sun on me. Have some sun on me. Identical blueprint already exists. You're an identical blueprint. Did we get these? For those of you that don't know, I just learned this. And good news, this just got put into the game a couple of years ago. But when you click on the wind turbine, there at the very top here, bottom left, it says auto cut, and you can turn this on and it will cut the trees down and keep them cut down all the time. Cut now, auto cut on, up here. Here, cut now, auto cut on. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Did everyone else know that? Don't lie. Don't lie. We've got a battery, which we can't install yet. We gotta move. Gotta move, Drax. Hi, Fluffy. How are you? How's your Saturday? Welcome in. Nope. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. To be fair, I think that was a fairly recent change, maybe with 1.5. Yeah, Killa, we Someone a couple of weeks ago was in and was like, hey, did you know you can auto cut? I think it was probably Stu. And we looked it up. It was just, it's recent. It's a recent addition. At work? All right. Hi at work. Yeah, it's raining. How can there be fire? Well, Drax, lightning is very hot and it can ignite the ground. Why are you guys going out there to put the fire out? Why are you going out there to put the fire out? No. Get the fuck out of here. It's raining. Wait, where else is there like a home that shouldn't be a home? Don't care about that. What is this? Don't care about that. Where is there a home where there shouldn't be a home? I'm sorry you're tired. Were you up? Were you up too late? Were you playing the games? Were you playing the games? Guess we should move this out of here. That nothing has attacked us is not a good sign for Drax. It doesn't feel like a good sign. It doesn't feel like a good sign. I'm working on multiple projects here at a time. Oh, you know what I wanted to do was do something crazy with that, but I guess I'm not going to do it. A shuttle has arrived. The shuttle has arrived to collect Ray. Be sure to have these people on the shuttle before it leaves. How are we going to get them in there? Carry Ray to the shovel. Oh, reserved by Op. So Op's going to come and carry this person? Oh, Op's feeding them. See you later. See you later. Thanks for staying. That was a great... That's my kind of mission right there. Low food. Shuttle. Initiate takeoff. Hey! Meow. Meow. Thanks for the bit. Thanks for the bits, Neon Void Kitty. The raid points are just climbing. The raid points? Oh, like the money. Yeah, the money that's coming in. I didn't know, but when I use the mod so wind turbines have different footprints, 2x4, so you can place 2 solar panels in front of them and 1 in the back to fit perfectly. Oh, I like that, not sure. That sounds like a good mod. Boom, boom, boom. Thanks for the bits. Good morning from the Pacific Coast. I had an excellent sleep. I want to be right after I got the kids to bed. Slept from 9 to 7. Excellent sleep. That's like sleeping like the dead. 9 to 7. That's so much. Well done. Hi, Nox. How are you? Welcome in. Boo, 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 boo. I mean, the points the game uses to buy in raid events. Oh, wait. There's points to buy raid events? Can we send this thing now? Can we just send this thing now? The person's in there, right? Contents, raid, send. Hey, quest complete. You've successfully completed the quest. I know. Need batteries. You need batteries. I've not slept that much on a soundly in years. I'm usually in bed at midnight, up by 1 a.m. At 7. Up at 7 person. Yeah, that sounds nice. Sounds nice. It's nice to get caught up on sleep. Nice to get caught up on sleep. A royal tribute collector from the Grand Dominion is approaching. They will accept any prisoners and gold you offer as tribute. The one who gives over the tribute will receive honor for fluffing the tradition and supporting the upper houses. I don't think I have gold. I do not. Hey! Cool. When it rains, it pours. A skill trainer. Construction. Bolero, I got you. I got you. Looks like we're being rated by 1, 2, 3, 4 people. I'm not even ready. This is like, I don't even have like my little areas set up. Where are you, Bolero? Boop, 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 boom. Use skill trainer. Why are they pissed off? They're hostile, Drax. They're hostile. Best part is I didn't wake up with a sore neck or back or anything. Mark this day on your calendar, Nox. Mark this day on your calendar. Where are we going to fight these people? We got 1 coming from here and 3 coming from here. I think that's it. Raining like mad. I haven't set up any kind of like area to fight, which is so like me. Everybody's got a weapon. Everybody's got a weapon. Are they going to come right at us or are they going to mill around? They're going to mill around. No. No, this one's coming. I can't see shit. Gold! Thank you for the gold. We'll give it to the Imperium. Are you coming or are you going? What are you coming? They're coming right at us. They're coming right for us. Everybody fights. Ooh, someone's got a sniper rifle? I mean, you guys have been too good to me, except for Bolero, who does not fight. Except for Bolero, who does not fight. All right, time to make some zones, I guess, huh? Time to make some zones. Manage areas. Where new area. Let's call it safe. Okay. Let's expand it. Boo, boo, boo. Cool. And then let's come here and put Bolero into the safe zone so he doesn't wander about somewhere.
How dare I hang around for 6 months?
Robzola, thank you. 6 months. It's been 6 months. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the resub. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. How are you? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Good to see you, friend. Hope you're well. What kind of pact did you make and with which dark power? Also, how do I contact them? Yeah. How do you get the good sleeps? I've had some good sleep recently. I have no complaints here. I got up early to watch Wrexham with Friends. You got up to watch the city of Wrexham? Or the football team? Did they play today? Did they play? Did they win? Ugh. I was watching Saudi Arabian football this morning. It is not good. The amount of money they're spending in Saudi for that football league and the stadium was like empty was not great. Was not great. Boop, boom. Has the secret to good sleep, but the odds are against us. I mean, bricked, super against us. Like, I guess the letter of the day weeks ago, and that was my best sleep. And since then, it's just been a rocky, rocky road. It's been a rocky, rocky road. Let's do. I guess we don't need to worry about that yet. I guess we don't need to worry about that yet. We just need everyone to come out here. We need everyone to come out here. If you've got a weapon, show up. If you've got a weapon and you've got the time. Killa with their trained in a vat better get out here. All right, so hold on. Gun. These are close range. They're already firing. I mean, they have a bow and arrow. You've got to shoot them. All right, move. They've been hit. Where are the other guys? They're coming. I can't see shit. Do. Boop, 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 boop. No. Come here. Where's the sniper rifle person? A lifetime ago, I too sought the good night's sleep. I even held one in my hand, but it cast me out, banished me here, guiding others to a treasure I cannot possess. Oh god, that was a shotgun to the face from Whale. Good lord. What are you waiting for? They're coming right at Drax. God, we killed everybody. We killed wait a minute, who's fleeing? There's nobody alive. There's no fleeing, they're all dead. Alright, everybody. Let's all go about our business. And let's bring some of this inside. It's so hard to see. We got some smoke leaf, a steel something, some of this, some extra food. Let's move these dead bodies to dead body storage if we can. Oh, there's someone alive. Wait a minute. They bleed out in 7 hours. Oh, we can give this person to the Imperium. Capture. If they live. Wait, can we trade them before they die? An unwavering prisoner. Where are they? Nothing like a morally ambiguous Rimworld colony. I mean, like, that's all of it. Hi, Orca, how are you? Welcome in. How do we... The deserter. We need to do that. Boop, 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 boop. How do we give this person away? I think they're gonna die before we can do it. 6 hours? Is someone taking care of... Oh, there's the person. There's the person. Drax, where are you? Wait, someone else came in with, like, hot social. It wasn't Killa. It wasn't Killa. Panther has good social, but they're also hurt and in bed. Who's standing here? There's no one around. Mantis, what is your social like? It's shit. Antisocial? How's your social? Shitty. Sam, 3. For fuck's sake. This always happens. Alright, Drax, you do this deal. You do this deal, Drax. Get out of bed and do this deal. Wait. But I have a person to sell them. I have a person to sell them. Is it because they're dying, do we think? Human. A baseline human mostly modified. Why do we think they won't take the human? Why do we think they won't take the human? Bleeding out in 10 hours? I don't really want this human. Gunshot is attended. Alright, they're not gonna die. Would you buy someone about to die? Gotta be enslaved, I think. Oh. How do we do that? How do we enslave them? Ah, hi, I'd like to enslave you. Oh, we can't enslave them. I have no idea how to do that. Release, execute, maintain. I think because they're unwavering, can we not? Gotta be enslaved? I don't know. I've never enslaved anyone. I know you're gonna find this surprising, but I've never enslaved anyone before. Maybe they want the extended warranty on this guy you're selling. Yeah. Can you give us some assurances that we're gonna take him and he won't immediately die? Mind-shaking pain. Unwavering loyalty can't be enslaved. That's what I thought, not sure. Boo! Of course. Of course. The one guy we pick up can't be enslaved. Well, should we just eat him? Let's just release him. I don't want to feed another warm body, right? But you can still eat them. Not sure we're on the same page. If I had a vampire, we would keep them. Wait, do you want a real answer? Yeah, I want a real answer. I think not sure on YouTube said they can't be enslaved because they have unwavering loyalty, right? Right? That's why we can't do it. Because of course the one person we get can't be done. You can harvest their organs and then eat them for more efficiency. Yeah, but then like that group already hates me. They'll hate me even more, right? And also, like, if we eat him, everyone gets all bent out of shape because you, like, you ate a prisoner, blah, blah, blah. You killed a prisoner, right? Like, what did they think was going to happen? This is the Rimworld. I'm just going to release them. Just so I don't have to feed them, right? I'm going to release them so I don't have to feed them. Unwavering, you can enslave. It means you can't recruit. I'm not actually sure why you can't enslave that pawn. Oh, wait a minute. You can't harvest their organs and then eat them. Wait, we already read that. Wait, so you think... Oh, hold on. Do you think it's because I put them in a prisoner bed? Because it would be here, right? Nah, you did everything right. It would be here. It would be like one of these options would be enslave, right? Yeah, I would love to sell them to the royals, but I don't think it's gonna work. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, that's weird. Is she capable of moving? Oh. Maybe not? Isn't enslavement only part of ideology? Do you have ideology on? No, I don't. But then why wouldn't we, because it said we could sell them to... Oh, yeah. Is unwavering loyalty to their home to... So wait. But these people say they'll take prisoners, right? Why won't they take this person? Do I need to check again? Where's Drax? Drax, get up and go talk to them. Ah! You know what? I think it's because they were dying. And I couldn't trade them when they were dying. Because it doesn't say enslave. It says they'll take prisoners and gold. Huh? Hooray! We can sell them a prisoner! We'll get 3 honor. Price of receiving for this, 3 honor. Accept. Take them! Take them off our hands. I think it's because I think it's because they were hurt. I think it's because they were hurt. What's going on here? Why aren't we finishing this? Low food, need battery, 1 colonist idle. Bolero, did you make another? Bolero's getting real good at this. Cargo pods. It's too much going on for me, I gotta say. What else is Bolero not good? What else can we have Bolero do? Oh, it's because Bolero doesn't do much of anything beyond this. Plant cutting, smithing, tailoring, crafting. Should we... Due to general low skills, I think we just have them do that. Maybe that'll... We've detected a cluster of cargo pods crashing nearby. Hey! And steel slags. I love it. I love when fuel just falls out of the sky, don't you? Don't you love it when fuel falls out of the sky? 3 honor, they're equal to 5.6 days of forced rain. Yeah. Yeah. How does that equal to the amount of rain we're having to fucking sit through? Do 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 do. Is this thing running? Add bill. Boom, boom. Make war mask. This is all shit. Why can't we need to like make regular clothes? Make a robe. A long flowing robe without a hood. Make patch leather. Interesting. Interesting. Make a cape. What's everyone wearing now? Aren't they just wearing like regular clothes? Get out of here. Gear. A duster, a tribal wear. Tribal wear. Tribal wear. I guess we'll just make some tribal wear to start here. Do until we have 2. This always confuses me. I guess we'll do 3. There's some other like details, right? Like don't look at like what's in stock and like I just started doing this on the last run and I'm fucking awful. It's something about like look everywhere, look in stockpile zones 3, look everywhere. Any quality, poor quality, legendary quality. This needs to be like I can't remember if it's this way or the other way. It needs to have at least, yeah, this is it, right? So anything below 50% it won't look at. Or maybe it's 51. We'll see if this works. We'll make it out of anything. We'll make it out of anything. Except for steel. Good. And where are we putting rotting clothes? We need to have a rot clothes pile. We need to have a rotting clothes pile. There's a stockpile. We put it here in the shit. Yeah. Storage. Clear all. Manufactured. 3 minutes to the break. Cloth. No. Apparel is what it's called. Apparel, Drax. Apparel. How did we do this the last time? Oh, only smeltable, non-smeltable, burnable, non-burnable, bio-coated apparel. Clean apparel, tainted apparel. Noble apparel. I don't remember. All clothes that have never been worn. Oh no, we don't want this. Never been worn by a corpse. Most humans find corpse-tainted clothes. No, we want that. Do. Add soon, Drax. Wait, man, it's been 3 hours. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? How did I do this the last time? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. Smeltable. Like, how the somehow I was getting them to drop the old clothes outside. Do. But I don't remember how the fuck I did that. I don't remember how I did that. Let's do that and not remember it all, and then later, like, figure it out. How does that sound? I'm out of coffee, but I'm in the middle of a match in my game and can't refill it yet. Well, you know, just start yelling until someone brings you some coffee. That's what I would do. Why? Wasn't it in the furnace? I didn't have them putting them in the furnace. I just had them dropping, deciding that items to burn. I just had them dropping like the shit, like items that were below a certain percentage. They were just dropping in this. I had them dropping them outside last time. How the hell did I do that? Nimmo, good morning. Hi. How did you sleep? Time
to make the donuts.
Oh shit. There was the ad break. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'll see you in just a minute. I'll see you in just a minute. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Dimey, hi, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Saturday? Yeah, Zarder. Outfit manager in the assign tab. That's how I did it. I haven't done it enough, right? We need to create a policy called called Drax. Relaxing and chilling. I like that. Draxware. Draxware. Fuck, how I can't, like, I did this so long ago. I'm just not, I had them wearing very specific stuff, right? I was like, listen. Allow tainted apparel? No. Allow non-binding. I've only seen this game a few times. It looks pretty complicated. Yeah, I had this conversation. Tim was in earlier saying this pretty much the same thing. Looks like it's super complicated. I think, like, I sing its praises because I think it's an amazing game, and I think it allows for endless replayability. And with the DLCs, there's lots of different ways to play, but the base game on its own is just perfect. And I think that, like, I think it's one of these games where it's really hard to kind of get started because there's so much going on, but you can play it at a bunch of different levels. You can play it you put it on a pretty easy level to get a good start and good feel for what's happening. And then it's one of these games where, like, just like a lot of games where, like, you fail and you take what you learn from that failure and you apply it to the next run. I think it's horribly addicting and easy to get lost into. If you like colony management games, I would say this is it. This is the top of the heap. Who needs Nike and Adidas when you can do Draxware? I like how I spelled it like Draxware, like kitchenware. So, like, it could also be like, so I could not only be apparel, but I could also sell you like a pan or like a dish. With 100 mods and all DLCs, it's overwhelming, even if you played 1,000 hours. Yeah, it's got a great modding community too that allows you to do a whole bunch of fun stuff with it. Even playing the game with only the official DLCs, it can be overwhelming. I think the base game is not too complicated. The DLCs add complexities that there are. Yeah, I always tell people don't buy the DLCs. Just buy the base game. And if you like the base game and it really takes off, you could play the base game for thousands of hours and then decide, you know what, I'll try one of these DLCs. I mean, I bought the game in 2017. I didn't get my first DLC till last year. And I've been playing on and off since then. I had more crisps at the break. And then this one's like, we only want them to be able to wear a quality with hit points over. It's like the opposite way. I just got myself Crusader Kings 3. I imagine it will last me a few years before I start looking into the DLCs. I've never played any of those Crusader Kings games. I've watched people play them. Right? Isn't this so, like, inequality, and it has to have hit points over 51% for them to wear it. Is that right? So I always screw this up. Genuine question. Even if you own all the DLCs, I'm not sure they all should be played together. Anomaly can kind of take over a playthrough. And I agree with you. I played all the DLCs on the last run. I won't do that again. That's why I was like, let's do one DLC this time. And the consensus was that we should try royalty, right? You can get these base games for around $25 and get 250 hours out of it easily. Yeah. Other way, you want it to state quality of at least 51 to 100%. Thank you. One of these days, I'll just understand this. Oh, yeah, right. So nothing under 51%. We don't want them to wear anything under 51%. So they won't pick up any clothes that are shitty, which they won't do anyway, right? I had something very specific here too, and I don't remember what I did. Now you avoid tattered apparel and tainted. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. All right, and then we come in here and tell them this. I still don't know how I got them to take the shitty apparel to just that one thing out there. Sometimes they take quality over durability, so if there's wearing a normal quality 70 clothing, they might wear excellent quality 30 clothing. I mean, honestly, I just want them to drop their shitty clothes out here so that they rot and get new clothes from in here, right? Thread leather can be good to avoid any human leather, but I don't know if I have any. No, I don't mind human leather. Feels good on my body. Lurk, time to interact with the real world. Enjoy the Roy Crime Simulator. Brick, thanks for being here. Thanks for the lurk. Good to see you. Good to see you. A visitor. Dude, it rains here all the time. It's miserable. Kilodrix failed while constructing a wooden dining room chair. Too close to home there. Dread leather sounds scary. Yeah. It does. I think I'll just chill with some Core Keeper while watching. Ooh, enjoy. Enjoy the Core Keeper. Make marble blocks. Do until we have not 2,000. 210. You've been enjoying the update? Yeah, Nimble, it's so good. There's so many little quality of life things in it that make that great game even greater. Even the greatest. It makes it the greatest. Yeah, it's been hard for me not to play it, but I don't have time. I don't have the time. I've moved on to the next game, the next set of games. I spent 4 hours there just rebuilding my base. It's awesome. That's awesome. I really would love someone just to finish this. I don't know how I get that into someone's head. Killa, can you just come and cannot wait a minute. Wait, what? Cannot work on walls, missing 5x. What is that's limestone. Currently just watching the stream and getting my fishing up. Ooh. Yeah, I saw you you've been enjoying it too, right, Live? It's so good. Live, your playthrough, you're so much farther along than most people I've seen, and so it's fun to watch. It's fun to watch you because it's like it's like peering into a future I may someday be a part of. Peering into a future I may someday be a part of. Oh, good. We're finally finishing the wall. Oh, I think we actually have enough limestone to put that door in there. Let's do this. That was a horsey sound. And let's pull that. Visitors are leaving. Did you see my cinematic mode death? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Let's uninstall that. I think it might be time to start putting in electric lights. Good. Good. They're putting in that door. They're putting in the door. Everything's coming together. Isn't there an electric stove? I need a level finishing and farm poison slime. We were talking about fish and like how I haven't hardly done any of it. I've done so very little fishing. How do I have it set up now? Seriously, why don't we take this out right here? Oh, I guess I don't want to take that out right there. Never mind, don't take it out. Take it out right. So I went to do one of the slime bosses. Someone triggered cinematic mode. The countdown started and I died. Gets to 0 and it's just me respawning back in the base. That's brilliant. Fishing is such a time sink, to be honest. I would just do that part off stream. Yeah, I don't... I've done a little bit of it, and like... We talked about the food in Core Keeper yesterday, and just like... It just needs... It needs... I maybe that's just like a lack of playing. Maybe like longer time players, like maybe some of you in this chat are like, I know what food I want. I know what's good food because I've done enough of like experimenting. Like I get to the food and I'm like, just give me the best food for like a mage. And I guess I could just go to the internet. It'll probably tell me what I need to fish and what I need to farm and what I need to get there. But I wish that was a little bit more like better. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I'm glad the fishing minigame is optional. So some days I just feel like vegging. Maybe we don't want to put that there. We need to think about this. I think we need to put the door there. Did I not cancel you fast enough? I want to put in... Maybe we'll put in an airlock too. Maybe we'll put an airlock in here also. Hidden conduits. Let's do this. Yeah, I've always had a problem with any game where you have to go and check the wiki for something as something a core gameplay. I agree. Like, just like, Beard had a good idea last night about like, there needs to be, like the cookbook needs to be just something where like, I think all the, like, let's just tell us what it is and how do we make, I don't know, just something that's like a little bit more intuitive, right? And so that I don't have to go check the wiki. And I guess what they're saying is like, listen, it's an exploration. You combine all the things and that's part of the gameplay loop. But like the game's so big that like, honestly, it's like this much time I'm spending on the food part. Yeah, I have to go look up what food to use for what caster because I'm so impatient to experiment. Yeah, and it's just a matter of time, Nimble, right? Like, that's like, I guess on the grand... maybe there's some people that love that part of it. Oh, I just love the experimenting, Drax. That's part of my experience. Vintage Stories Handbook is love. Yeah, Zarder, it's also hard, yeah, coming from a game like that where basically you can look up every single thing in the game. It's very hard not to have that. Why isn't that in every game? Why isn't that in every single game? I'd like it if the cookbook just asks for what perimeters. Mana regen, music. Yes! Yeah, Nimble, I want to be able to like, yeah, just, this is what I'm looking for. Tell me what I can make for that. Tell me what I can make for that. I guess we're going to put a door here. I think I'm going to take this hallway out too. Whoops. How we doing on wood? How we doing on wood, Drax? 626. That'll last all of about 10 minutes. Botched. I love when it's like, you've botched it again, Drax. You've botched it again. Let's reinstall this. Right. Reinstall. We're moving, and we're moving, and we're moving. Let's pull this door out. Let's put a door in here. How many more days of this fucking weather? Jesus Christ. Now, it hasn't even been 3 days of this. I still think you all punked me. I feel like I want to make... you know what? It doesn't matter. This will be fine. What did we do with the... Did they put this back? Where is it? Allow, install it. 3x, install it. Gonna install it like right here. And then let's reinstall. Wait, where can we get this done? Panther, who's here? Mantis, someone needs to come move this for me. Thank you. Put in a door. Reinstall that. Let's deconstruct this, and let's uninstall that. What was this doing? Simple meals. Bills, add. Cook simple meals. Do until you have 12. Were they not sitting in a chair? Do we have enough leather to make one chair? Hi. No. No. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Good. So far, so good. Oh, wait. This skills trainer was for Bolero. Bolero, where are you? Bolero, where are you? Use the skill trainer. I woke him up. What game are you talking about? Oh, sorry, Steam. How are you? We're talking about Core Keeper. Yeah. Core Keeper. If you don't know, have you played Core Keeper? Amazing game. Got a big update this week, and lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff in there. It made a great game even greater. Bolero's construction went from 1 to 5. Do we have Bolero doing construction? We do. Perfect. Perfect. All right. So now we can take that battery that someone gifted us at the very beginning, and we can install it in here. We can deconstruct this. We can actually build another battery, because we can build batteries now. And then we can make some more lights. I have it on my wish list for now, going hard on Vintage Story. Found it through Killa, and your videos have been super helpful in figuring things out. Oh, whoa. You just started playing Vintage Story, huh? I was saying earlier that Killa, like, I'm sure Killa sold a number of copies of Vintage Story. How are you finding it? Did you play Minecraft before? And thanks for watching the videos. Yeah, we played Vintage Story yesterday. I was telling everybody, like, you know, I stream Vintage Story usually 1 or 2 times a week, and then I have a playthrough that I have a single playthrough that's like a Let's Play that's on YouTube every week on Fridays also, and I make a lot of Vintage Story content. But I like playing lots of different games. I don't feel like there's enough. Should we throw in a couple more chairs here? Boom. Core Keeper is one that you should, it's on sale right now. Like, it's such a cool little game. I think, like, we should keep this. Let's... Let's update the light situation here. And take out the torches so we can stop burning wood, right? Deconstruct. See you later. I always miss, like, I always miss, like, one torch, and, like, years later I'm like, God, how long was that torch just burning on the wall, Drax? Deconstruct. Right now, 30 hours in, loving it. Minecraft's fine, but it doesn't really hold my interest. There's a degree of tedium to Vintage Story that's lovely. Feels rewarding when I finally gain access to things like wine and leather wine. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, we've talked a lot about it, but I love the slow play of Vintage Story, right? Like, watching people who... I was watching somebody and they're like... They were doing something and they were, like, waiting for it to happen, and I'm like, there's no... You don't wait around for things to... Like, Vintage Story is a game where, like, you start this process, and then you're like, let's just let that sit for a while, and now we'll run and do 2 other things and get them going, right? Vintage Stories is a game of, like, you're doing a series of things, and it's going to take a long time, and you're right, like, the end result of those things is going to be great. Oh, these guys hatched in here? They finally hatched right after I complete the room. Oh, man. Is there exotic traders coming? What is a male or a female? We need a female. I think we get the female and kill the other ones. They're all males. 100% chance they attack. We should have never let them... We should have never let them spawn. How are we going to get them out of here? These birds... Thanks for the kitties. Thanks for the kitties and thanks for the poop. How are we going to get them out of here? Got to get ready for work. Wanted to say thanks for the videos. Very concise and enjoyable. Thank you for watching. Have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for stopping in. That's exactly what I was trying to do. I try to make all of my guide videos like as concise as possible and quick as possible. And I know that that's not that, you know, a lot of people make, there's like an 8-minute, there's like an 8-minute marker to get a mid-roll, and a lot of people shoot for 8-minute videos, right? And I write my videos not with that thought in mind. Like the guide videos, I try to make them just as quick as I can and give you exactly the information, because like that's what I'm after when I'm going to find a video, right? Like I'm there to find one thing and then move on. Could superheat the room? What, like put a couple fires in there? And cook them? I like the Zarder, tell me more about superheating the room. I like this thought. Do. Here they come. Here they come a-caroling. Do. Power. Do. Oh, whoops, tracks. Power. You just let them starve to death? I could. Could indeed. What? We need to have Bolero do some construction here. How are we doing on that? All right, we're doing great. Let's have... Who's gonna talk to these people? Who's got good social? 6, 2, 9. Panther's got 9 social. I love how they're standing in the middle of fire. All right, here we are. That bird's worth $136. We have 200 bucks. We got 200 bucks. Add in flammable materials and then set it alight with a Molotov or another AoE fire source. Like stack a bunch of wood in there and then toss a Molotov? I don't have a Molotov cocktail. I'm tempted to just to like drill a hole in the wall and let them wander away. All right, we need to buy up whatever components they have. We need to come up with $775. Do. Which I think is going to be incredibly hard, seeing that we don't have anything to sell them. Fuck me, dude. Seriously? We'll buy 3 components. How do we have nothing to sell them? Oh, that's not true. Hold on. That's not true. We got books, which we won't sell them. Notes. Well, what about some... Oh, yeah, we got these steel sculptures and wooden... We got $200, Drax. $200. 200 buckaroos. All right, that'll cover the cost. We can buy... We buy 10. You guys suck. You guys suck. If we attack one of them, will they all attack is the question. Do. We could install a... We could... What are you doing in here, Bolero? Gotta get rid of these things. Gotta get rid of these things. You're right. Superheating it seems like a great idea. Hold on. Superheating it seems like a great idea. I know people make trap corridors for invaders, raiders, and set them alight to kill most of them with heat. I don't know if freezing them out would work with a cooler. Never heard of anyone using cold, though. Like, couldn't you just... Like, on the electric... Couldn't you put a heater... Couldn't you, like, flip an air conditioner, put it on the heat side, and just pump heat in the room until you get it to be, like, ungodly in there? It's such a huge room. That's the other problem. Like, setting my base on fire seems problematic. Like, I still think the smarter move is just to say, deconstruct right here and not deal with them anymore. You have stone walls. Fire is no problem. Like, I'm just going to let them... Okay, so here's the problem. Like, if we let them wander... If we let them wander, then they're all males. They're just going to wander off the map, right? This is a problem because if they're aggressive, fire in there is fine if the doors are made of stone. Setting my base on fire seems problematic. Drax 2025, oil on canvas, words to live by. It's just like, it's just a bunch of birds like on fire and then like everyone running away from like a burning building. I don't know how to get I don't have a Molotov cocktail, so like I don't know how to like, I don't know how I'm going to start the fire. I know he can get the fire, but how does he start the fire? A new quest has become available. It's called the Royal Ascent. You've learned of a way to escape this planet. The highest. This is the one we're gonna do. We'll perform a customary visit with any court of domain upon the request. Invite him, satisfy his royal needs for 12 days, and all you can ride the shuttle to the Imperial Flotilla. Sweet. Wasn't there one where we had to like invite someone to do Drax's like? To get Drax's points? What happened to that quest? Oh, Royal Ceremony. Here it is. The Great Enemy is ready to grant Drax the title of Acolyte. Accept the quest. You will need the throne room that satisfies the requirements. Brazier ×2. Let's do that. Let's do that. Molotov cocktails. There it is, Drax. So, just, what do you think? Just put some wood in here? Like, create a zone, like with a stockpile, and say, wood, clear all, wood, normal, critical. Instead of pandering to the noble, can we kidnap them and hijack their ship instead? Exactly. And eat them? Eat the rich. Neon Void Kitty, I like where your head's at. I like where your head's at. I'm on board. Let's do it. Let's do it. If we tell it to do that, will it do it? That escalated fast. Let's get him. Do we want to put a bet on whether this goes sideways or not? At any point of the day, I'm at least 150% ready to eat the rich. Yeah. Yeah, in the morning, I've been... So I've been curtailing the news I've taken in, and now I'm like slowly weaning myself back on to like reading news again. I've been watching and listening to the news. Like I've been listening to the BBC's World News podcast, which is about 30 minutes every day. And then I've been watching a bunch of different European news agencies, but I've been starting to read. I get a couple of newsletters that I haven't been reading, but I've been back to reading them again. And like, why did I do this to myself? It's why I've always got a little bottle of ketchup with me. Is that a bottle of ketchup in your pocket? You just happy to see me live? Well, hi, Booty. How are you? How's your Saturday, friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. Shit's wild. Yeah, it is. All right, so chances someone dies or we burn the whole place down. Hi? Is that enough wood to like get things rolling in here? I live in the US, so I have up on trying to listen to the news every morning. Yeah, I mean, I'm keeping up with what's going on and it's devastating. Do we think this is enough wood to superheat this room? Or should we wait for them to bring in more? Because they can bring in more. How many days are left of the forced weather? Jesus Christ. Lesson number 1 from the scouts. Always be prepared. I'm Canadian. That's true, Neon. More is better. We'll just keep letting them bring more in then. I'm so over this 51st state shit and the lack of pushback the media is doing. They treat it as if it's a real proposal, not something that is fucking unhinged. No, I mean, really? The regular media? I don't think I've read anybody that's treating it as though it's a real proposal. Like, everything I read and see is like, no, fuck you. Twitch drop. Wait, what did I drop? Skill trainer. Bolero? Bolero's like, I'm going to make the best one you've ever seen. All right. Unable to learn medical skill. Oh no, Bolero, you can't learn medical. I'll give it to the best doctor. Not a doctor. Arlo 8. Oh, I guess we'll give it to yeah. Oh, no, wait. Let's give it to yeah. All right. Thank you, Bolero. Media in Canada is saying it's real. Oh. Oh, no, it's 100% real. But they are treating it like it's just another normal fucking proposal. It's not a number. It's not real, or it's not a real proposal. It's none of those things. Because like you can't to take Canada and make it the 51st state, you'd have to invade it. I don't know how that would work. I can't. There's no way the U.S. Congress, I could be wrong here, but there's no way the U.S. Congress is going to allocate. I mean, unless, I don't know. I mean, I guess anything's possible, right? Anything is possible, but it just seems it's batshit crazy, right? To quote someone from earlier this week, it's batshit crazy. They've pivoted to wanting to cripple us economically and say that tariffs will only stop if we become part of the U.S. Nimble, that's not. He's going to change his mind when he fucking tanks the economy. Didn't work so well the last time the U.S. tried it. Can't imagine it'll be much different. Yeah, it's not be ridiculous. Making us 51st state does not have to have an invasion. Nimble, it's, you think that the Canadian economy being crippled will somehow convince the Canadian people they want to be part of America? I don't see that happening. Trumpelnick is 100% serious, but there's no real way for it to happen. Thank you, Op. Never take fascist threats lightly. They'll do everything they can to get away with it. I mean, Neon, I'm not taking it lightly. I just think, like, how do you logistically invade Canada? It's not like it's one of the largest fucking, like, that's insanity. Like, just think about the logistics of that for just a minute. I doubt the rest of the world would stand by as if nothing had happened right. If a world where the U.S. somehow acquired Canada, we would keep the Mounties around. I'd love to see Mounties in Florida. I like to call him Trumpelstiltskin. I like that too. I call him the Orange Dictator. They aren't concerned with practicalities. Over 70% of our population is within 50 kilometers of the border. I'd like France casually surfacing one of their subs in Canada. Yeah, that was good. The U.S. gets too much. They were trying to sell subs to Canada. The U.S. gets too much from Canada. The tariffs on timber and steel only hurt U.S. because it's heckling Dumbo who doesn't understand what it does. The Mango Moron is my favorite. Oh, that's good. That's good. Same uniform scheme, but with flip-flops and booty shorts. That would be great. That'd be great. I'm just saying that, like, practicalities or whatever, you'd also have to, like, maybe I'm too removed from it, but the logistics to, I just don't know how you, like, where would you attack, and, like, what that would be, I guess it could, I mean, I as we're learning, like, anything is possible. That would be the end for me. That would be the end. I would give up at that point. Because, like, if they were able, if the Great Orange Dictator was able to convince the American people that going to war with one of our longest allies, and a country we have some of the most things in common with, is then the world is completely upside down. We might as well just check the fuck out, because that's sideways. Bum 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 bum. Oil and power, too. Now we're talking. Wait. Aluminium? Mine is a riff on Prince Humperdinck from Princess Bride. Yeah, I know. It's good. Logistically, it's dumb, but so was trying to hold Afghanistan. True. Absolutely true. Any aggression these days, aside from being batshit insane Putin, is mostly economic. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just, I don't it doesn't make any sense. I mean, none of it makes sense to me. I mean, like most of you, I'm guessing, right? None of this makes sense. I was saying to my partner the other day, like, I can't decide if he truly thinks, like, in his warped brain, that he thinks these tariffs are going to work and that's why he's doing it, or if he's like, we know the tariffs won't work, but we're going to depress the economy so we can come in and buy cheap, right? Like, is he just dumb and he believes his own shit, or he actually is like, we're going to make a ton of money off of this? Or is it both? You decide. Op, I think op is at 4. I think we take op and use the skill trainer there. We say, no way they'll do that here in the US, and then the next day you hear about it on the news. It becomes commonplace at this point. Pretty much almost everywhere out of the US calls the US out. I doubt in any reasonable world, which is a lot to say for this country, we would try to attack Canada. Like I said, I'm done listening to the news about people hating each other 24/7 and wanting to live their lives. I mean, when the orange dictator was like, "Hey, listen, it was the Ukraine's fault for the war," I was like, "Anything's possible now. Anything's possible now." I've never liked the "oh, he's smart" line because everything historically he has done is just dumbass. I'll never give him any of the benefit on he's smart. I don't believe he's smart either. I truly believe he thinks he's right, but he's not right. It's all distraction so that they can dismantle the American government. They just don't give a shit about who's caught in the crossfire. Kieran, my problem with that is like, so they want to dismantle the American government. What is the end result of that? Oh, the Automod is just like going crazy. Hold on. I'm just blindly allowing these things to be done. He truly thinks it'll work. I feel like it's a set high and compromise, settle where you want in the first place. His old teacher said, was the dumbest student he'd ever teach. Yeah, I saw that quote. He needs the money, otherwise reducing a completely slash taxes would be impossible. He thinks tariffs hurt the exporting country and the tax on the importers. Yeah, he's so backwards on that. No, he thinks he's right, not right. Wait, what? I think he's dumb and playing off what others tell him that will profit him. He's a tool. Hi, Lazy. I think he's dumb and people around him are just trying as much money as possible. Boy, you and Neon and Lazy saying the same thing. Brilliant. Oh, right. I see. Yes, he truly thinks it will work. He's dumb. Everyone like he's dumb. Uneducated workers and poor health. I mean, Kieran, if they dismantle the republic, it's over, right? Like the power vacuum. If the American government or the American system goes away, like if he dismantles the federal government, it's civil war because all the states will then fight.
Drax.
Hi, Mom. He's smart, but he's clever socially as in surrounding himself with folks that can up his thoughts and become an echo chamber. He's just another rich guy who can't be told he's wrong. He's just surrounded by fucking idiots who are like, yeah, you're right, dude. But they're just like, this guy's a moron. We just want money. I've been there. Oh, trade is so intertwined, it hurts both. Good day. Politics. Hi, both of you. He's dumb. The other people are using him. I don't doubt that. Well, they already started looking at establishing company towns, so there's that. Lazy, did you read that article? Holy shit. Fucking frightening. Like the worst thing in the world. There was an article this week talking about how they want these big tech companies are propositioning the federal government to set up little like states inside of the states. If you want to read about that, if you want to just truly be scared for your fucking life, read that article. What is the end result of that? He sees Putin, Zhao, and Orban and wants to be like them. Billionaire oligarchs. That guy is not ever going to be a billionaire. Company towns. Ford did that in the 1900s and it failed hard. It will fail hard again. Is really that's ever worked. Where is that article? I didn't save it because it was so depressing. It was so depressing. So reassuring to have unelected billionaires chiming in on diplomacy. Yeah, that fucking guy. How much longer is we gonna put? How would we have to put up with Elon Musk? I hated when he was just part of the regular news cycle. Now that he's in every fucking news thing, it drives me crazy. I'll tell you one good thing about this is that I think there's a good percentage of the world has finally realized that Elon Musk is a fucking moron. All these people are like, he's so smart. No, he's not. You're speaking about the 15-minute cities? I don't know if that's what they're called. Not sure, but it's like these corporate towns that are outside of the jurisdiction of the United States. but living inside the United States. Yeah, the Ford town in Brazil was for rubber, right? I will post the article in Discord. It's scary. Thank you, Lazy. You think you should just ignore politics for 4 years? It's so negative, Karen. That's fine. You can ignore it. And when you wake up and everything is destroyed, like it's so easy to say I don't want to be a part of this, but like we've seen what happens when you ignore things before in the past in history. Like it doesn't work out. It will catch you. It's fine. You can ignore it, but what will happen to you will not be great. I grew up in the 2000s. Listening to the greatness of America, Avatar really got ahead of its time. Elon 10 years ago was, haha, rich man doing odd things. Now it's good Lord, what now? Yeah, right. Elon will be around until Donnie uses him as the fall guy for some massive blunder. Yeah, Orca, I'm just like, Orca, how far are we away from Donnie throwing him under the bus and being done with him? Because, like, I'm ready for it to happen now. I made bread, Karen. I want some bread. 50-minute cities is just a redesign to how you build your current cities to eliminate sprawl and make them walkable. Yeah, that's what I thought that was. I love the responsible for UK to Elon's BS. Posters everywhere calling him out for being a Nazi. Yep. It's not like there's much I can do from the other side of the world. True. If you're not, I guess if you're not an American, right? Like, I guess you can just be informed. And also let others know that, like, what's happening is not good. I hope he does. I hope he does throw Musk under the bus. He'll do it. He never takes the blame. Yeah, he will. Whatever. I mean, like, it's only like I was watching something where the two of them and like. I could tell, like, you can tell Donald Trump does not like to share the spotlight with him, but like is just stuck with him because of the money, right? I'm thoroughly surprised that it's still going on, right? Because Trump doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes to share the spotlight with anybody, and yet he has to share the spotlight with Musk. Like what kind of crazy? Like everyone's like, well, he gave him $240 million for his campaign. I'm like, who the fuck cares? Since when does Trump give a shit? Like. Why does he keep doing business with this guy? I don't get it. Like, I would just be like, thank you for your money. Fuck you. I'll do what I want. It feels pretty helpless, even from here in the U.S. Yeah, Schmiz. Hey, Schmiz, how are you? Why the fall of Elon didn't happen when he berated those saving kids from the cave in Thailand is beyond me, because his ego couldn't take the refusing his immediate help. Yeah. I think Musk has a golden shower tape that Putin had on him. No, I don't think so. I think it's something more than that. One of the shows I watched says he thinks another 30 days and then we'll get rid of him. Thank God. Thank God. Bolt action rifle. Hey, Ferdy, how are you? Welcome in. Ferdy's like, how about a rifle, Drax? That was a good colonist, Schmiz. Where'd you go? Oh, you already ran off. Ooh, hi. A good colonist. It's so weird. Everyone's got enough points they can drop like nice colonists now. All right. Thank you, everybody, for chiming in. I think we got to keep talking about it, regardless of whether we think we can do anything or not, right? Like, it helps to just speak about these things and recognize that they're out there and find people who also share your thoughts, right? Like, you'll learn something, you'll read something, you'll see something, your mind will expand. Trump's probably still relying on Musk to bankroll everything, but once that's done, he'll be thrown under the bus. Yeah, lazy. I thought about worst colonists, but I want to live. Schmiz, I think you should know me better by now that, like, even if you send me the best colonist, you still may not live. Remember, all sales are final here. All sales are final. Processing reality is more important indeed. Yeah, Peter, for sure. So sad I missed the political chat, but happy to pop into the end of it. Hi, Saturn, how are you? Happy Saturday. Yeah, but I still need an EU husband. Kieran, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Knowing there is similar thought people whilst other supporters are the loudest. Hi, Drax and friends. Bob lasted forever in the last run, I thought. I mean, it's the people who lasted the longest in the last run are so if you really want to last long on a Drax Rimworld run, you need to be a pacifist. I also like that even though the Republicans base is yelling at their elected reps to get rid of Elon. Yeah, me too, but I don't think it's going to happen. I just feel like it can't happen soon enough. Have you seen the Tesla sales drop by 70% in some parts of the world? Yeah, I saw a bunch of those statistics. It looks like he's really but he doesn't care, right? Like he doesn't care if Tesla, he doesn't care if, I don't think he cares about that kind of thing. Yes, I guess I should say best chance to live is if you're a pacifist. And unfortunately, you're both good at shooting and melee. Rimworld, the right to live is a privilege. I mean, I've made a joke about doing. I made a joke about doing something where it's like when you spawn in a pawn, like it has a disclaimer on the screen that's like, basically, you've given me a pawn with your name on it. What happens to that pawn is not my responsibility. It is in the hands of the great system administrator, and they will be the one who chooses the fate. If they die, if they're dismembered, if they're stolen, if they run off in the middle of the night, those are things that are going to happen. And I'll do my best to stop it. But sometimes my best's not good enough. Sometimes my best's not good enough. He cared enough to get Trump to the Tesla sales pitch at the White House. I saw this is the longest of any of my colonists to survive. Most of them have been good colonists. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's because we're early game, right? Yeah, so unfair to use Tesla, the person's name for this. I know. Poor Nikola. Elon does care. If stock prices go too low and his loans get called, he's broke. You're probably right, Panther. But we're not. I don't think we're even close to that, are we? Good. Just getting up for the day. Super windy. Sounds like a train outside. Corekeeper ate another chunk of the day yesterday, and it keeps getting better. I mean, I'm Saturn. I couldn't be more happy that you're enjoying the game. Boom. I'll end up moving to Canada eventually, pursue my welding education there because I won't get into debt doing so. Just wish my country, being one of other ones that actually wouldn't tax me, even though I don't live in another country. You don't have to tell me, Fox. I love paying tax in the U.S. and I don't live there. Only way to not have that happen is to rip up my citizenship, which is a big ask, even if my country is the way it is. Just showing up, messing up. Yeah, we've had the same conversation, Fox. We've had the same conversation. The estimation is Tesla stock prices down to 150, and that's what they were roughly when they were getting Twitter. The Wall Street Journal and Tesla is tanking historical way. Never happened to a major car manufacturer. Yeah, the Dow dropping 220 was not fun this week. Wait, what? What tax you need to pay to U.S. even if you live abroad? Yeah, Peter, all American citizens who live abroad and work abroad have to still pay U.S. tax on top of the tax they're paying abroad. We're the only country that does it. The only country that does it. Then there's also the new electric truck that's better than the Cybertruck in every way and made by a company founded and run by the founder of Tesla before Musk bought them out. And U.S. citizens have to pay money to renounce their citizenship. $2,000 to stop being a U.S. citizen. $2,000 plus paperwork, plus a lot of paperwork. Oh, and plus you give up your Social Security when you leave. So whatever money you put in, you lose. U.S. and North Korea tax their citizens when living abroad. Oh, those are two nice places. And good luck if you work in Japan as a foreigner for the U.S. Oh, yeah. It's costing me nearly $10K so far to move to the U.S. If it wasn't solely for one person, I would just cry. Yeah, Live, you're like the only person who's moving that way. Hey, I'm up against a hard ad break. Thanks everybody for the conversation. We're gonna play just a little bit more Rimworld, and then I'm gonna get out of here. Get up and stretch. If you're like me, maybe have some crisps. I don't know. Maybe do it. Thanks for being here. More Rimworld after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back. My partner is also a streamer, and they were telling me we on Fridays we stream at the same time, so we usually don't catch up until the next day. And they were just telling me about how someone was in their stream being someone was in their YouTube channel just being a fucking asshole, and then in like true shitty fashion, they went and got all their friends and continued to be a bunch of assholes. I'm just like, what's wrong with people? What's wrong with people? Thanks for the conversation, everybody. It's hard for me to keep up. I'm a pretty fast reader. I like to read I like to read what everyone's saying, but I miss some of you, and it's not personal. It's just I just missed it. Who we got to go stab? I mean, yeah, not great. I mean, like they dealt with it and it was fine. It wasn't like oh, it was just like like it didn't bother Molly at all. In terms of like, you know, she was just like, you're an asshole. But it just I just like it's just one of these stories where like you hear it and you're just like I don't understand why people have to double down. Like there's 1,000 communities out there where you can go and be a shithead. And if you enter someone's community and they're like, listen, I'm not like, this isn't the place for that, then just move the fuck on, right? Like, Like, get the fuck out, right? Like, I don't understand. Like, why is someone's initial reaction to be like, let's get him, right? What? Just go do something else. Go play Core Keeper. Come on. I just never understand how you have absolutely nothing better to do than just act like an ass on the internet. Like, why? Yeah, lazy. I don't get it either. Like, I have this much time in my day. I don't have time to I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet. Molly's a pro, but assholes, yeah. These people hurt inside. Yeah, I mean, these people must hurt inside. There's something wrong with them, right? These are the same people that in video games are screaming at you because you suck, right? There's just some things not correct. People looking at other people as a source of entertainment. I hate that shit. Yeah, it's fucking bad. There is stamp collections. Schmiz, you're a budding artist. We've already got an artist. You're a fast walker, steadfast. You're our first cannibal, I think. Hooray! Have I got a nice human share to sell you? Deep breathing, please. Pop, I love when you say that. You think are you saying that because I need to calm down? Or are you saying that because you're afraid I'm going to have a heart attack? If you tell me to breathe deep, if I tell Molly to breathe deep, it's an automatic fucking punch in the face. Heart attack. I'm in good health. Thank you, Pop. Thank you. Part of the fallout of Trumperdink is that he validates this kind of behavior. Yeah, Op, we're always talking about that. I do feel a bit peckish. Heart attack. Pop just scared. Start eyeballing other colonists. Yeah, Schmiz. Like time before last, we had a doctor who was a cannibal. Like, I don't know how that works. Just play Doom with some death metal music. It's therapy. Yeah, right, Peter? There is love here. I know there is, Pop. I know. All right. Yeah, I think we're good here. Let's give you a regular schedule. Copy, paste. Let's come in here and do this. You can handle animals. We got another cook. Can we get rid of one of these cooks who's not great, maybe? I think Sam can stop being a cook. But that was like one of the things they were getting good at. Maybe we just keep that at a 3. Do-do-do-do-do. Ravi, hi. Ravi, I think the 12, like I didn't reset the 12-hour like welcome message. So like, because I streamed so late last night, a bunch of like the hellos are not there. Hi, Ravi, how are you? I have to take 2 of my blood pressure meds if I want to watch the news. Mom. Oh my gosh. Cannibal doctor. Hi, doc. I have a cold. Can I get some syrup? Geez, looks like we'll have to amputate. It's too late for you. You're gonna die. Yeah, we were the regular night owl yesterday. Yeah, I went long yesterday. I started early and went long yesterday because I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I wanted to make up some time. Doctor as a cannibal? Yeah, it's just I've also had a vampire as a doctor, which seems incredibly problematic, right? Like there's just like he like goes to do the first incision and blood's just seeping out. Like, doesn't the vampire just like lose his shit? He's just like, aha. Growing, mining, you're just good at everything. You literally are good at everything. You're literally good at everything. Let's have you be a cook for sure. Let's make you a 1 cook. And then let's take this to 2 and let's take this to 2. Vampire Doc never uttered the words, "Nurse, suction, please." I got you. We had a terrible accident during surgery. Turns out I was using the meat grinder instead of a scalpel. Oh my God. I think we're gonna need another bed. I think we're gonna need a bigger boat. What do we got? Thank you so much. Another bolt action rifle. Where'd it go? Someone's already picked it up? Oh, they're falling from the sky. What else do we have? Beer from Vard. Hi, Vard. Bolero, another skill trainer. I like that. All right, let's get the beer inside. Let's get the bolt action inside. And then where is the skill trainer? Something to enjoy the Saturday evening. I think I'm gonna have a beer today. It's been a week since I had a beer. Oh, that's not true. I had a beer on Tuesday. Mods, there they are. That's pretty up to date, actually. Wait, beer and guns fall from the sky? Yeah, Saturn, there's a little, if you're watching on the computer, I don't know if it works on mobile, but there's a little thing that looks like a star, and it's called Rim Connect. And so the more you watch, the more points you get, and then you can spawn yourself into the game, or you can throw guns, or you can throw a whole bunch of stuff. What about Threes Day? What kind of skill trainer is this? Intellectual. Bolero? You're gonna be smart. You're gonna be smart. Okay, I'm getting out of bed now. Cannibal Doctor is just like keeping pigs or chickens for food. Yeah, I guess you're right. Been lurking most of the stream. Sort of an interesting podcast. Yeah. Well, who dropped chocolate? More beer. Lazy, thank you for the chocolate. Thank you for the beer, Vard. Thanks everybody for the drops. Yeah, Saturn's motivated. I do still have that bottle of apple honey wine. Today is a good day as any other. That's true. Very true. We bought a bunch of Guinness for Monday, because Monday's St. Patrick's Day. And we bought some zero alcohol Guinness. We have not tried it yet. I might try one of those today too. I've been trying to do more like zero alcohol, just because alcohol is not my friend these days, unfortunately. I'm making bread today. I made bread yesterday as a test. It didn't mess up completely. Would have been much better. I mean, you can send some bread my way. We need bread. I want to get a bread maker, but I don't want to buy a new one. I need to go find like a used bread maker. I need to find a used bread maker. Oh shit, we're gonna kill these birds, right? We're gonna try to kill some birds. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. Schmiz? Yeah, I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna find one. I need to start going into like secondhand stores. Schmiz has got a gun. We should have given Schmiz this gun, actually. Bolt action rifle. I forgot my starter last night. Thanks, Nox. Drax, how smart did I get? Oh, how smart did you get? Oh my god. Bolero, you got really smart. Holy shit. You must have had 10. You must have done 10. I guess we can have you do research now, too. Been sober for a few years now. Sucks because I love special rums, but never a change to taste alcohol-free ones. Yeah, I don't think... I've been... Hold on, the music stopped. I think my problem is that I love the taste of beer. I don't like being drunk anymore. Like, that's not why I'm after it. Like, I drink because I love the taste of beer. I stopped drinking hard alcohol a while ago. I'll drink some wine when we're out, but like, it just doesn't sit well with me, right? It just doesn't sit well with me anymore, which fucking sucks. But like, I can either feel great or I can have a bunch of beers and feel like shit. So, and then sleep like shit. This is just the beauty of getting old if you're Drax. More upgrades for the artists. Most alcoholic beer is too bitter for me. Then everything else tastes like Listerine because, well, alcohol. I actually quite enjoy rum, Bacardi, Malibu, Captain Morgan. Long Island iced tea is fantastic. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah. Old man talking. Skill trainers. Is this another artistic? Who? So we had. So we get. Do you think if we give this to Bolero, he'll become even more artistic? He's at 10. I know the feeling. With you there, whiskey sours are my go-to. I haven't had a whiskey sour in a long time. I haven't had hard alcohol. I actually will probably have a little bit of Jameson on Monday. I usually have a little bit of Irish whiskey. I've got Irish whiskey stashed in this apartment for a long winter's night. I don't know how much gain we'll get by giving him this, but I think we should do it just to see if we can get Bolero to be like super Bolero. He got 4 extra points. Now he's at 14. Let's have him make a huge sculpture and see how it goes. Jameson's always a good choice. Yeah, I don't mind Jameson. I think it's good. Air conditioning. Build coolers to make people comfortable in hot weather. I mean, we're gonna build coolers to help the food we don't have. What's it called? Temperature Drax. Cooler. I think we should build one that doesn't have to be with an outside wall. Let's do this. I was just wondering something. Will you get AARP welcome letters if you still live somewhere on non-stateside when you reach the magic number? Excellent question, Ravi. Thank you for taking that. Thank you for providing that. What is the magic number to be invited to AARP these days? I have an address, 50. Well, that's a magic number. I don't know. I still have an address in the U.S. where my mail goes to. We're not to the point yet where we're ready to give that up. And I have some kind souls that take in our mail still. I like very little alcohol. A few specific drinks like a Bellini, a blue Hawaiian, or tequila sunset. Those are very specific. I enjoy Malibu or pineapple juice. That's about it. Vastly dislike the taste of beers, ciders, and wines. Yeah, Knox, I wish that were the case for me. But like literally, like if there were no negatives, I've said this my entire life. If beer didn't make me gain a bunch of weight and didn't get me, I would drink beer from the moment I got up in the morning to the moment I would drink beer like I drink coffee. I love it. I love it. I get them sometimes and I'm in my 40s. So you'll definitely be blessed. And those kind of souls in chat today. Beer is ooey. It's just it's a taste thing, right? Shit, speaking of ooey, he gets his chocolate out of the ground. We've got low food. Let's go kill some stuff. I want all of this wild boar. I want all of this wild boar. Oh, you know what? We should put this right here, actually. We should put this right here. Way too bitter for my taste. You're lucky. Most of the time I go with mixed drinks like daiquiris and such. If I have anything other than rum, it probably has to be a mixed drink to get rid of the straight alcohol taste. I actually haven't tried cider yet. I'm not a big drinker. Most of the time I just drink it on occasion. Fox, there's some good ciders out there. They're just, I think the problem with ciders for me is that I'm like, wait, is there alcohol in here? Because this just tastes like a sweet drink. So like you have a couple of ciders and you're like, wait, what's happening? Why is the world spinning? It's way past my bedtime. Night all. Carter, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Get some sleep. Similar to beer, but very different. You should try honey mead. Yeah, honey mead's good. Mead is nice. My parents took us on a tour at the Coors factory when we were in grade school. I didn't try a beer until my mid-20s because the smell was so awful in that place. Come visit our factory. You'll never want to drink beer again. Yeah, the beer making process doesn't always smell good, right? I hate the spins. Me too. Same. I love beer, wine, and whiskey. I don't like being drunk though, so I drink in moderation, but I definitely would drink it all day if I could. Yeah, lazy. I mean, when I was younger, I would do like, I would always joke about like getting we're going to get a good 24 hours of drunk, right? We're just going to start and drink. Like in those days I could do that. Now I can't do that shit anymore. I'm not saying I miss it, but I miss it. Whiskey is OP2 indeed. Yep. I worked for Budweiser for a few years. I didn't drink at all. And then the smell was awful. Yeah, Ferdy. Like I've been in a couple of microbreweries and I'm like, this is disgusting. Run for the hills. Love driving through Milwaukee in the summer. Milwaukee. I have never been to Milwaukee. A bachelorette next weekend. I think it might be a shit show. Lazy. How many weddings do you think you're going to attend this year? How many weddings did you attend last year? How many will attend this year? You're going to be fine. Just do what I did at my friend's 50th, which was like when the hard alcohol came around, I was like, oh God, yeah, it's great. It's great. Oh, what happened? Oh. Like there was a couple times like there was some sake came out. I just poured it on the ground. I was like, that was great. Happy birthday. All right. And then we're going to do this. Gonna build ourselves a cooling closet. Too many. I'm lucky. No one I know is getting married. Everyone I know is married. Now I'm just waiting for the divorces to start. Where are the divorces? The trade caravan is leaving. Well, that's fine. A gift. They've gifted us 257 silver. That was awfully nice of them. I can't pour out good alcohol. I mean, I'm older, wiser, and it wasn't good alcohol. It was like shitty sake that was not great. Like if it was good alcohol, like I would have a hard time throwing it out. But I also knew that like it was like 5 p.m. and I knew that I was going to be up until 5 a.m. So I was like, listen, if I'm going to make it, I need to be smart. If I'm going to make it to the end, I got to be smart. Need to have divorce parties. Yeah, Panther, right? I think some people do. It's for the ancestors, you see? It's not wasted. Yeah, one for me, one for them. If I get tipsy, I never turn down a drink. It's dangerous. Oh, I did a tour of the Tuborg, and I couldn't during all the wanted 1 hour after the tour. I think that would be hard for me. And you got lit as fuck. I always wanted to tour the Tuborg facility, but I didn't go. I bet that's a good one. It's the same. Part of the reason I don't drink anymore. Yeah, I think I used to have that problem, but I've gotten, only in the last couple of years have I gotten better at being like, no. But once upon a time, yeah, I can't, it's still, yeah, if you put enough drinks into me, then I don't know what's going on. Packaged survival meals. Thank you. You always send the things that are going to help. At our friend's divorce party, my partner partied too hard for his bestie. Poor thing. Yeah, like I wasn't drinking much to start, but I have not had any since like 2015. It's good. I mean, it's good. Like it's not like drinking's not good for you, right? It's not good for you. All right. That's online. Hold on, we need to do this. Oh, can we not remove the roof now that we built this thing? Drax. God damn it. God damn it. I just love the highs of video games so much more. It's easy for me not to drink. I like some drinks here and there, but one whiskey a week is not going to harm. That's true. It's very true. My body is enough of a disaster on its own. Yeah, Nimble. It's been so long since we drank, I think we forgot. We don't. I can't remember if I can actually do what I wanted to do here. Wait, did they remove the roof and I didn't need to take that out? Boop, 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 boom. All right, so they did that. Hold on, we just got to cancel this. All right, they took that one out. We can see it raining there, which is great. I feel like I got it all out of my system by partying too much in my 20s. Just stopped wanting boozy drinks by the time I was in my 30s, and now I'm just very boring. Yeah, I mean, I think that's like the natural progression for a lot of people, right? Like, I think as you get older, right, there's like, it's just, for most people, I would say for the majority of people, right, like, it's just harder for your body to deal with that bullshit. What do we do here? Yaks have joined. A Twitch viewers sent some farm animals. Oh, did someone do a Twitch event? Oh, it's like bouncing over there. Did I just pause it by accident? Yaks? Yaks? A group of yaks. Wait, where did they go? World infestation. I give a shit. Can't see them because of the rain. We've got 2 yaks. Yakety yak. What do we got? A female yak and a male yak. We got great yaks. What a yak of a good time. Thank you, guys. Oh, thanks, Stu. Boom, boom. Yak fur time. Wait, do yaks give fur? Seriously? Stu, how was your sleep? Well, it looks like they've been out there killing boars. That's good. Where is this? Soon. Awful. Sorry. All right, I think we should finish the stream today by setting this on fire. What do you think? Great idea? Best idea? The worst annoying thing in Rimworld is toxic fallout. Yeah, Karen, it is the worst. I hate that shit. You can't like go outside. The animals all get sick. All the trees die. Who are we gonna have do this? Oh, I think I'm gonna sneeze. All right, hold on a second. All right, just a little sneeze. Thanks, Stu. In real life, they're quite annoying too, to be fair. Yeah, they are. I love beer and whiskey. If I buy it, I drink it fast. I only buy beer and whiskey. I only buy beer and whiskey. I love beer and whiskey. All right, so we've got these birds in this room, and everyone's great idea is to set the room on fire and superheat the room so that the birds die. Do we think this is enough wood? Thank you. Who are we going to have do this? Who's close? Who's this? Antisocial, you're in. You're in. Grab the Molotov cocktails. Throw the Molotov cocktails and get the fuck out of the room. Do. Do. Well, the room's heating up. It's not going to get hot enough. Not going to get hot enough. There's lighter stuff that I feel like I could drink all the time just because it doesn't taste like alcohol. Mike's Hard Lemonade is actually one of my favorite just casual drinks. I think what's dangerous about Long Island iced tea, high alcohol content, but doesn't taste much like alcohol. Yeah, I think those are the problem, right? Those there's a whole like line of fruity drinks, right, where you can't taste the alcohol and like you start drinking them and then you forget your name. That's what happens to me. And then you forget your name. Hold on, we're watching some birds die. You know you can build a regular oven. Wait, we could have put an oven in there? Stu, you weren't here when we had this long conversation. This is how we're gonna build, this is how we're gonna kill these things. I mean, they're already starving out. They don't seem to be, this doesn't seem to be hurting them. Hey, wait! It's working! Holy shit, that worked. Holy shit, that worked. Are you looking for them for any reason other than food and convenience? They'll kill you. They're like really mean birds. They're like really mean birds. Oh, that heat spread. Look at all the spread of the heat. Yeah, it's way too hot. We gotta vent this heat. We gotta vent this heat. Roasted cassowary, anyone? Roasted turkey feast for the colonists tonight? Yeah, toasty roasty. Do. Can we get someone to do the door? Oh, that door's open. Will the heat vent when the door is open? This is where we get attacked, right? Eventually, yeah. Looks like it's coming down slowly. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna break this wall. That'll put the heat out. That'll put the heat out just perfectly. Why is it so hot in here? Water is not boiling anymore in that room. Yeah, right. All right, well, we got rid of the birds. We got rid of the birds. Who dropped something? An awful colonist panther. Wall heating in the storage. Yeah, I hold the door open. It'll vent. It'll vent out. It'll vent out. It'll vent out. Panther, you dropped us another one? Whoa, Panther, you dropped another one and got immediately to work. That's awesome. Panther, do you have a name you'd like to give this person? Or do you want there to be two Panthers? Firekeeper, an archer, jealous, slothful, and a wimp. Bad Panther. Is it not going to let me put a space here? Can't see, Drax. Bad Panther. God damn it, that's hilarious. There's no bad colonists. There's only good colonists, and there's food. Yeah, not sure. So you're not good at anything, and yeah, all right. So we didn't assign people to Draxware. Working, not a doctor. I guess we'll let you handle animals. I guess that seems okay. Not a hunter. You are not good at anything. Smithing and tailoring you want to be good at, so I guess we'll let you do that. And I think we'll put you on clean duty as well. Maybe we'll just give you a 2 on that. And then in terms of sleeping, they look tasty. They do. Here and paste. All right. And now hopefully we'll clean up this disaster. Did all the heat vent out? It looks like it did. It looks like it did, Drax. All the heat has vented out. Cool. And we get to eat the birds. Great idea, everybody. So wait, Stu, you would have just built an oven in there? I don't... Shit, are we not researching something, Drax? What is this here? A nearby settlement of has a special trade request. They'd like to purchase 12 travelware at normal, worth 1,500. And they'll give us... Look at that uranium. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That quest might actually be worth doing. That quest might actually be worth doing. We may have to come back to that. I think I'm gonna call it, actually. I'm gonna do I was being sarcastic. You would build a huge oven to kill 4 measly birds. Well, they were stuck. They got stuck in that room. They got stuck in that room. How else would you have dealt with them? Would you just gone in there guns blazing? Would you gone in there guns blazing? Would you have gone in there guns blazing? Yep. But I mean, like, there's a potential like that. No one got hurt and no one died, right? No one got hurt and no one died. I think it was a brilliant solution. Okay, next time you play this, I'm going to make it to the computer. Yeah, Saturn, you can drop you can drop yourself into the game. You're probably still getting points even though you can't see the thing, I'm guessing. Cuz it's through Twitch. I don't know. If you're watching on mobile, I'm sure you still get points. Are you playing a new way where you care for the colonists? Yes, Stu. A new way? I always care about the colonists. Since when have I ever let anything bad happen to any of my pawns? I always have their best intentions at heart. At heart. Almost there with the coins to get me in. Nice. Next week, we're back next week with more Rimworld. Dav, 1 million. Hey, Dav got himself killed the last couple of times. Drax living in some kind of fantasy world. I don't know. I mean, there's no evidence of me ever hurting a pawn. If you go back and you look at them, you'll see that most of what went wrong was them just getting into craziness. I was just an innocent bystander watching I was just like, what kind of craziness are they going to get into? What are they doing? Oh my gosh, I can't believe they're dying. Let rarely cause often. Hey, Andy. Hello and goodbye. Definitely paying better attention to times. This is entertaining. Yeah. No Factorio tomorrow? Yeah, I'm out for tomorrow. I need to work on a video that I'm trying to get done for this week when I stream Aska. I'm working on an Aska video. It's pretty big, and so I need all day tomorrow plus Monday to get it done. So I'm going to take tomorrow off. I streamed long yesterday. We went a little longer than I wanted to go today, and then we'll be back next week with more Factorio on Sunday. Boom, boom. Leaving the majority of the colony behind as you blast off into spaceship. I already told you guys that when we left the planet, I asked who wanted to go with me, and the majority of the people on the planet were like, "We love it here. We never want to leave. We never want to leave." That's exactly what they said to me. Thanks everybody for coming in. We're gonna raid my good friend who just started streaming. A nice person. She's playing not a game that I want to have anything to do with, but some of you will probably enjoy. I've started it. The raid is running. Here's the raid message. Let's play the going out music, huh? I am going to be playing game night tonight in my Discord. We're going to play Deep Rock Galactic. You're more than welcome to come in and watch and hang out. I invite you to. You don't have to talk. You don't have to say anything. You can also speak and say hello to us. There's going to be a few of us playing, and I'll be streaming the game in the Discord so you can watch me fail at the game. Thanks everybody for coming in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I stream Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, 6 p.m. GMT here in the Europe, and that's 1 in the East. I think it could be 2 in the East. I don't know. The time changed. On the weekends, we play Rimworld. That's today on Saturdays, high noon, and we play this other game called Factorio on Sundays, which we're skipping this week. I play a lot of games because I am a gamer and I love it. You guys made my day today. I can't say how much I enjoyed talking and hanging out. It's one of the best Saturday streams I've had in a long time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're not following me on YouTube, go over there and follow me. Follow me here too if this is your first time. Thanks, everybody. I'll see you hopefully tonight in Discord, and if not in Discord, next week. Love you guys. Bye.